Yo, yo, hi. Welcome. Lovely song to be starting off the day for me. I've been listening to this song for a long time, since like the remake for Final Fantasy VII came out, but I've just been kind of like revisiting the song again because holy shit, that song is so good. There's a lot of really good songs, but that's a really good song. So, regardless, let me turn down our music because it's about to get really loud. Music's gonna get really loud, so I don't wanna do that right now. Let me turn off my other audio stuff so that we don't end up having stuff pop in while I'm logging into Final Fantasy because I'm still not in game. Always prepared around here. We're always prepared. But very excited today to be playing Final Fantasy. Uh, Today probably was gonna originally not be Final Fantasy, but I feel like playing Final Fantasy. So I've been I've been getting really into uh like Final Fantasy again, specifically the remake for 7, even though I don't have too much personal attachment to the game. I have a lot of a personal attachment to that game now because of the music, as well as it's just really emotional. Maybe not as emotional as oh, that's my drink. Maybe not as much emotion. Like not what's the words I'm looking for? I literally got distracted because my I was trying to move my microphone and I had to move a drink. But I don't have as much attachment to it as I do with 14, but I got a good chunk of attachment to the music of 7, of at least the new stuff for 7. So let me get logged in real quick on Final Fantasy. I don't remember what we were last doing on Final Fantasy, so looks like we're gonna have to figure that out today together. But while we're doing that, I am going to really quick tab out and fix up my little screen here because I have not had a chance to. That one, oh, I haven't even opened up what's it called? I need to keep this unlocked. I haven't even opened up my stream labels. I should probably do that. Oh well. One second. I'll open that up real quick so we can fix that too. Welcome. Uh Lots happened over the last day or so. I don't know what's going on. I recently tweeted out a thing. I probably talked about it on stream. I recently tweeted out a thing about I don't know why did I minimize that? Um I recently tweeted out a thing about um there we go. Now I can update that. All right. Come here, big screen. I recently tweeted out a thing about how I feel a bit weird with not weird, but I feel a bit yeah, it's gonna have to be. I don't care. Now put you back over on the screen. I feel a bit weird with my VODs. You know, I upload my VODs. For those of you watching after the fact, thank you. I feel a bit weird with my VODs, but to explain why I feel weird with my VODs, it's because I found that people are actually watching them, which I guess technically is the point of uploading them to YouTube. But in my mind, I am speaking on a case of not that at all, of not looking for people to watch. I'm speaking on the mind of I just upload them to YouTube to keep them from being lost media, because as you know, I am, as I've talked about before here, I am big about lost media. I love lost media, but I don't want my own content to become lost media. So, you know, that's like a big deal to me. Um, so I upload them to YouTube for the purpose of that. So as to not make more lost media. But I upload them. specifically. There's like one stream that I have not uploaded, and it's already gone anyway, so there's no like reason for me to go back for it, because it was I think it was a VR chat stream, and I just didn't feel like uploading it. I just didn't really feel like it just didn't feel like it was good enough to upload, so I just didn't. So we didn't upload that one, but that one is very specifically just one I just did not feel right uploading, so I didn't. But everything else has been uploaded properly to YouTube. Regardless, I actually was like, you know, kind of just figuring things out with, you know, trying to figure out why people were watching it, and I guess people just like it. So, and I very much appreciate it. You guys are very generous for coming out and watching the VODs, or coming out and watching the streams and supporting me while I'm live and stuff. Very generous of you. I don't know how to feel about it, but thank you for the people who do come out and hang out with me, and you know, while we chill and stuff. So, but very much appreciative of that. I don't know what's been going on recently, but you guys are very generous. So, on playing Final Fantasy, I might be able to join soon. Of course, feel free to come in and relax whenever you are able to. We're gonna be playing for a while tonight. Oh, but I should probably put us in the game here in a minute. Right now, I'm actually in game right now, but I wonder if there's anything going on today. No events. No events going on. Okay. So, let me turn down music just a bit in my ears only. I'm not gonna turn it down on OBS. It's fine on OBS. But yeah, recently I was thinking a lot more about certain things. Obviously the VODs thing was one of them. I obviously am very much appreciative of all of that. You guys are very generous. I don't know how you guys find me. I don't know if it's like through shorts or just like YouTube recommends you to me. If from the VOD perspective specifically. I don't know how that works. Because my knowledge of the YouTube algorithm only applies to the old algorithm. And what I mean, not like algorithm, but like my knowledge of YouTube videos and how they used to work is vastly different. It's vastly different compared to what I'm used to. I'm used to early YouTube, like back when MCNs were still like big, aka like Machinima and RPM, and I don't know if there's any other ones. There was more, but those are the ones I'm used to. And there was like Full Screen, I think, was another one. I'm used to that era of YouTube, aka like early 2010s, in terms of how YouTube as a landscape worked. So I'm not sure how much different it is, but I'm very much appreciative of people coming out and watching stuff. I don't know how much different it is from back then, but it is very much appreciated. I remember back in the day of old YouTube, you could get partner without even trying. Literally, without even trying. You had to put in zero effort. You could apply for it, and they would give it to you like it was nothing. And you could get monetized and everything. Nowadays, you have to meet certain requirements. But regardless of that, you know, I'm very, very, very happy that people come out and watch the VODs or like comment on stuff on my channel and stuff, or you know, show up in streams and support me here. It's very interesting to see that happen. I'm not really used to it. I'm just kind of chilling, you know. I'm usually just kind of vibing. So I'm not really used to it as much. But aside from that, I've also just been kind of, you know, just been kind of chilling last day or so. I've been trying to catch up on VODs. I recently watched my best friend beat Final Fantasy VII Remake, the first one. I kind of watched off and on because I think eventually I'm going to play it myself. I might play it on stream. Uh, I don't know yet. I've also just I know how it goes because I don't think anybody who's either played or not played Final Fantasy VII knows how it goes. The only thing I don't know is how the ending is of the original. So, and whether or not they take liberties with the new one is kind of really up for discussion. But you know, I'm very excited. Very excited to play it eventually, whether it be on stream or if I decide to just play it on my own. So I'm looking forward to it. But let me see here. Let me see if I got anything else I need to discuss before we, you know, before we get into things today. Let's see. Everything for the Lethal Company stuff is still on for Sunday, so next stream we'll be doing that. I don't have any more music. Oh, I gotta put my music back on. We'll put this one on. But yeah, I'm very excited for Lethal Company on Sunday. Obviously I'm excited to be playing Final Fantasy today because we're gonna be playing through a bunch today. Expect a longer stream. Not like long, but like longer. Maybe like 6 hours at most. Definitely not our longest like thing that we do here, but I do stream for a while sometimes, so as indicated by a lot of my VODs. And I hope it's, you know, it's good content for people to watch because I do despite my skills not being the greatest, I do like playing these games. So very excited to be playing again. Me real quick. Do a few things here before we get started. Check a few things prior to starting here. Refresh this so that it's not broken. Refresh this so that it's not broken, and refresh this. Maybe that'll fix a lot of things so that we don't have issues here. I wish I could set my status on Discord to purple so that we could, because, you know, then I could just be like, hey, I'm doing things. Also, I'm just gonna turn off, I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna make my status red on Discord and put that I'm streaming so that I can, you know. There we go. Just so I don't get any Discord alerts while on stream, and I can look at them after stream. Let me see if I have any other songs we can put on. I had some... Oh, we could put this one on. Actually, no, I don't feel like listening to that. We'll listen to this. Actually, wait. I'm indecisive. I want to listen to this. There we go. But yeah, we'll be doing some Final Fantasy today. I'm very excited to continue the game. Very excited. So hopefully it's enjoyable to watch. I'm gonna real quick hydrate, and then we're gonna go ahead and jump into the game. I'll have to turn off my music, but that's okay. Usually I don't have music playing while we're playing games, depending on if the game has audio or not. So, but I could turn it down maybe to very... Well, no, I'll just leave it off. I'll turn it off. Alright. I got to turn that off and bring this on. There it is. Alright, let me bring myself tiny... Not tiny, tiny, but, you know, small. OBS, will you stop freaking out over there? Alright. Turn off my music, please. It's a good song, but I do like that music, but I want to listen to Final Fantasy, please. So, last we left off... I'll turn it up to like 71. Last we left off with Final Fantasy. We had finished up the main story of Heavensward. Now, with the main story of Heavensward, we basically finished it up. I'll try to recap it here real quick. We recently came across the fact that Ishgard's Catholic Church, or the church, was hiding the fact that they started the war, and it's their fault that everything went to shit. And it's their fault that everything is basically fucked. So, we confronted them, and they killed our friend Haurchefant. And they ran away like cowards. So we gave the chase. We went and met the Emperor of Garlemald, of the Garlean army, in a surprise visit that he decided to make his appearance known while we were trying to give chase after the Archbishop. So, after we met with that, and we also did some stuff in between meeting the Emperor and whatnot, we went to go find our friends, because we needed to build a thing so we could get to Az's Law, because we couldn't get to Az's Law. This is a weird way of explaining everything. I'm sorry. So, in order to get to Az's Law, we needed to build a ram so we could get through things. So we'd go there and continue giving chase. So we went and found one of our... I almost said Ascian. One of our Scion friends, Y'shtola. We found her in the etheric stream of life or whatever. Got her out. She can't see anymore. And then after we found her and got her out and all that stuff, we got her fixed up and whatnot. We asked her about stuff. She's like, hey, we could probably go talk to my mentor because I got no idea what you're talking about. We talked to her mentor. We went to Sharlayan, like old Sharlayan lands in Idleshire. Got the etheric ram knowledge. And then gave it to Sid. We built it. Started to go to Az's Law. The Emperor showed up. Or not the Emperor, but his people showed up. Started attacking us with a giant blimp. About two times the size of Heisenberg. And Iceheart sacrificed herself and saved us. And we was able to give chase further and landed on Az's Law. Went around, learned stuff about Az's Law as a nation, or like as a sky island thing. And then after that, we found one of Midgardsormr's children and learned about how the fact she's the wife or betrothed of Bahamut, the guy who ended the world, or almost ended the world, some 5 years ago or whatever. And after that, that's pretty much, we continued giving chase. Midgardsormr let us use him as a tool to fly upon. We found where the Archbishop was hiding. We gave chase, but two Ascians confronted us. We took out one of the Ascians permanently, and then the Archbishop took out the other one. He took out La Habrea permanently, and then we took out the Archbishop. So technically, we took out both the Ascians and the Archbishop herself. So after that, Sir Emmerich became the acting leader of Ishgard. And now we need to try to find a way of breaking bread with the dragons so that we may usher in an era of peace with Ishgard. Basically, the war needs to end between dragons and man. That was a terrible way of explaining things. But Lucia is coming with us because she wants to talk to, what's her name? Oh, I don't remember her name. Vidolfnir. Vidolfnir is the name. So we're gonna try to, you know, bring Lucia to Vidolfnir. And, we're gonna try to talk words, speak words with Vidolfnir, break bread, whatever it may be. We're gonna go and try to communicate. So, full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Izel to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in the common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to annex Trine, if you will follow me. That is where we're going to meet Vidolfnir. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and fly over there. We could teleport over there, but I feel like flying, so we're just gonna do that. But yeah, that's pretty much the summary of everything that happened. Nothing crazy. Just, you know, finishing the story of Heavensward and working on post-content and praying that we eventually find the rest of our friends. As we're still missing our friends. Our Scion friends. Maybe if I have Midgard Stormer here, I will be respected, and they will agree to meet with me and break bread or whatever. Where's the entrance into here? I'm going up to the entrance. Please be an entrance. Ow. Better be an entrance. It is an entrance. Ow. I should have just went through the door. Where is the thing, actually? That's not the entrance. That's not the staircase, rather. Can't believe I went down the wrong way. I could have just went through the front door and I probably would have made it. Actually, never mind, it was on the second floor. I think. Where is it? Vidolfnir, I've arrived. Hello, friend. It is cutscene time. Are you gonna be voiced? No. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Izel. But this one I do not know. You know Alphino. You don't know, Lucia. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidolfnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. Lucia is to be trusted. Don't worry, Vidolfnir. You can trust her. She's chill. It is an honor to meet you, Vidolfnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed. You may speak, Knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kins to be the architect of this war. But now we know the truth. That King Thornton and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, truth which was last laid bare by the warrior of light, the Azure Dragoon, in Azal. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare dream that peace could be last within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Azal once did. And we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir. Join hands with us in friendship once more, for the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, Knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, or after 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith. Until we meet again. Okay, I'll see you guys in a minute. Dolphin, what are you thinking about this? What do you think about this? I think it's pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good here, you know? Anyways, Alphino, what's up, man? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal wasn't rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen. However... Oh, is that just however? Mayhap I shall take this opportunity to speak to some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. I hope so, man. I hope we can find our missing comrades. And I pray your journey is as swift as uneventful as ours was. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unsolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one of which our friends gave their lives to see ended. It's true. We lost 2 friends. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make I can't speak today. Would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I can only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Alright. The quest has been completed. Let us continue onward, Alphino. We must go to... wherever it is we're going. So it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she's privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola in Edelshire. Okay. I'll just go ahead and travel there, I guess. Might as well. I mean, no reason not to. I'm ready to venture forth, meet our scholar friend. I can't wait to meet our new scholar friend. Technically not new to me, but new. Go ahead and actually we're not gonna use that one. We're gonna use our favorite mount. The invisible one. The one that we can't see. Oh hey Y'shtola, I know you can't see me right now, but I'm here. Don't worry, you'll see me in a moment. Don't worry, I'm right here. Oh, there I am. Hi. Hey Y'shtola. Ah, Yufii. It's good to see you. I confess, I had assumed your business in Annex Trine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidolfnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Hraeshvelgr, of course. But she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Stola, I can always count on you. Alright, let's go meet our new friend. A friend that I have not seen in many a moon. At least I haven't. We've never met this friend on here, so let us meet our new friend. We are waiting. I can't wait to see how this goes. A student of Baldessian meeting us here. Got a lot of energy today, I don't know why. Is this gonna be voiced? If so, I can just... a space. Oh, it's Kryl! Hi, Kryl.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
It's okay.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryl, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Hello, Kryl.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Well, it's nice to see you.
You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part.
Yes, what with my glowing eyes and
A
whatnot.
pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
You know how it is.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
It better be. It'd be kind of funny. He's that tall because of it.
Miss Kryl and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
She's pretty smart.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high.
Oh boy.
He said again.
Oh boy. What did you say? What did you say,
Thank you,
Alphino?
Kryl.
What did you say, Alphino?
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
Yeah, that's true. We got important stuff. My friends are lost.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Oh boy. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your free emotes. Hi. Hi, welcome
right.
in.
On to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I
Yes,
gather you
where's
have new
Minfilia?
information to share with us.
Where is my friend?
A new approach.
Is your day going? It's going
actually.
pretty good.
Tataru recounted
Got a
the
lot of
tale
energy
your
today for
estate,
some reason.
and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Hopefully your
Then
day
what
is
are you
going
waiting
well.
for?
Yes, let us find Thancred. I'm ready to find
The
him.
wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task.
Oh,
Not
okay.
in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Yeah. That's good.
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
I'm ready to meet Master Matoya once more. We must get... I must find my friends. My Scion friends are lost. I need them back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is currently my 1.0 and 2.0's work in progress. I've already got the model, but I need to finish up some stuff before I can... Oh, I don't have all my stuff. What's going on here? Where's all my stuff? Oh, I don't have flight here yet. Where is it? Am I missing one? Where is it? Oh, it's a quest related. Is it this one? I wonder. Because it's not that. Maybe it's this. I can get it real quick. If it is this, I hope it is. I need to be able to fly here after all. I would like to fly, please. What's the prices? For what? For the model? My model... You can ask my model mama about those. It is, it's on their Twitter. You can find them below. It's... That's not the person. My model mama, which is Natsuki Saika. You can find them below, and you can see their prices there. I think we need to go back to town. I'm gonna go back to town real quick so I can see if I can find the last, like, quest for this. I don't know where it's at. Yeah. Oh, let me guess. You tried to advertise something. Oh, somebody else tried to advertise. Damn. Damn. Somebody else tried to advertise something. That's... Yikes. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh well. Alright, let's go try to find this person. There might be a blue quest in here, I'm hoping. I didn't see any blue quests out in regular Dravania, so... Oh, okay. So we gotta check all 4 of these. Probably this one, maybe? We'll see. Oh, there's one. There's one here as well. Nope. Nope. Who is the person that I'm looking for? Nope. That's the Wondrous Trails guy. There's nobody else here with blue, is it? It's just those two? Yeah, I eventually will do a 3D. It's just not in the works right now. Nothing planned as of right now for that. One day, maybe. 3D models are, you know... They're cool. I don't mind them. Oh, there it is. But nothing's currently in the works for that. I do have a person that I will be using for the 3D model. There's 2 people that I'm keeping an eye on, so at this very moment, over on VGen, so they do really good Vroid models, so one day. Bum 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 bum. Oh, up here. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna skip through this. Like to draw 3D? Nah, I'm good right now. I'm okay for right now. Like I said, I'm not really you know, interested in doing it at the moment. One day I will, but definitely still too new to be going and doing that right now. Oh, here we go. Since this is a side quest, I'm just gonna be skipping through a lot of the dialogue here. Hello, friends. Would you like to fight me? Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would like my stolen items back, please. If you're DMing me on like Discord or something, you can DM me on Discord or whisper me here on Twitch, but please don't advertise in the chat if you're going to be advertising like your services or anything, because like I said, I'm not interested in anything right now. So you're more than welcome to DM me about that stuff, and we can talk about that at some point. But otherwise, you know. Here's the stolen items. Can I fly now, please? Thank you. Alright. So let's... make sure I've got everything I need done. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot I still have Spotify open. Alright. Go see Master Matoya. You can find my Discord underneath the stream. There's like a little, like a little thing. It shows like the Discord. Or if there's like a link tree thing, there's a Discord there too. Oh, otherwise there is a command for it. Because I don't give out my Discord username just publicly on stream. You did say we were heading for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. She's definitely meeting us on the way. I've heard many stories of Master Matoya. Some quite flattering. Some, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way. And rest assured, they are all true. This way. And have care where you tread. Alright. Guess we're gonna go see Matoya again. Bum bum. Let me, real quick. Gotta tab out to do a thing. Hello, Master Matoya. Yeah, you knew we were coming.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
You know.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Well, did.
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power.
Did.
I have the blessing of light
Set
to
up.
thank for my own preservation.
Past tense.
Croyle, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us.
Imagine having the
It was
Echo in
the
real
course of
life.
these studies that I met and
It would
subsequently
serve
befriended
not much
Minfilia.
purpose.
She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
That's true. We need to get to the point. Get to the
The
main...
students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
We gotta find Minfilia.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Send the friend request? Yeah, it's fine.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
That's a crystal of light. Wow.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does
Yeah,
the
I'll check
potency
it here
of
in a
her
minute.
gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul, their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
Oh, I'm gonna real quick pause that real quick. I'll go through and well, there's like a new thing on Discord. That's cool. That's interesting. There's like a new thing on Discord. They added a new like thing. Anyways, back to my game. Yeah, feel free to send that whatever you're trying to advertise to me, and if I deem it okay, then I will look at it. If it's like the last one, then I will mark it as spam. I'm gonna be real. Gonna be real with you, because it's not the first time somebody's tried to come in and advertise their services. If I need services, I go to VGen. So please don't be another bot that does that stuff.
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred.
So I'm gonna be honest.
That
I will
is-
mark it as spam.
If I have your permission.
I mean, you're not doing too good for yourself right now, I'm gonna be real with you.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Not doing too well for yourself right now. So,
Then let us begin.
oh, sorry, I forgot I had autoplay turned off. I'm a real person. I hope so. For your sake.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
He was not deposited in the rock. Oh, great.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Uh-huh, yeah, I'll go find... We're gonna go find Thancred first. Okay. We're still looking for Ida and Palpalimo, though, aren't we? Kinda need them as well. Kinda need them. Alright, let's go find them, I guess. Maybe we'll find them, maybe we won't. Okay. Let's go. We're back here again. We're actually back here again. Of course we are. We were just here. Not even like 20 minutes ago. Where I to find my... That's a weird sentence. Like starting sentence. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would have surely stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Cryle. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Yeah, you can feel free to reach out to me. You're more than welcome to DM me. My DMs are open on Discord. You literally can reach out to me and advertise whatever you need to advertise. I will say, however, though, that for the most part, I go through VGen for all the people that I get stuff done from. So if you don't have a VGen, then I can't really help you. Because VGen is very, very nice for VTuber-related stuff. This is... Oh, you drew... Yeah, we can draw people from memory. That's how it is. Yeah, Alphino, I know, you got a skill to draw people. Yeah. Okay, get on with it, Alphino. I propose we split in two pairs. Y'shtola and I will acquire to the outlying encampments, while Yufii and Cryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Ast Havath to share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Okay. I'll see you later, Alphino, Y'shtola, go have fun. Me and Cryle are going to get to know each other. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. That's funny. That's funny. Anyways, had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. Okay, Cryle. I'm gonna go talk to some locals. Lupard. I am here to ask you very many questions. We're looking for a friend. Have you ever seen this man? Do you know who this is? No. I ain't seen him around. Sorry. Oh, okay. Well, I tried. I did try. Marshchamp is gonna tell us everything we need to know. Watch this. Marshchamp, have you seen this man? You know who this is? Who is this man? Okay. I heard tale the other day of a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself. And with style. Where they tell he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? Yep. That does sound like my man. Thancred. Where are you at, my friend? I'm coming to find you. You there. Do you know who this man is? Have you seen this man? Look at the picture, hard and a lot. Long and hard. That's the word of phrasing. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall. I don't know what accent I'm going for this character. They don't need, like, any crazy accents. Along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, I see. That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. I don't think that's who it is. I'm gonna be real. I don't think that's who it is. Why is this baby chocobo running around in circles? You know, I don't want to know. Kyle. Yeah, we learned everything we could. Let's go find Alpha Noah now. Wait with Cryo in the smoldering wastes. You think they found anything? I feel like they didn't. Alpha Noah and them, I bet their findings are a lot less fruitful than mine. Actually, they probably have more information than I do because they're out here in the wild and not in the city. All right, let's see what happens. I understand, Kryle, but have you considered this? My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Welcome back, Alphino. Many have made camps in inaccessible locations. Ideal for hunting game. Not so receiving visitors, sorry. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hurrian hunter, with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we have yet to want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to the Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not want to go himself? If you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It's a scene I shall never forget. You should probably not say that to her directly. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? I would think so. Of Quite right. Trial. Quite right. Yes. Let us see if Thancred had dealings with these, with the Vath. Alphino, is it time? Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth Ast Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along now, everyone. Come along. Alphino, I know where we're supposed to go. You don't need to tell me. Don't try to tell me where to go. Also, max potions? Ayo. Ow. The hiccups are strong today. Hello, storyteller. I'm here in regards of finding my friend. Can you help me? Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Ast Vath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you have many certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he is not a prey, but a friend long missing. Good, good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly? And you are quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The fleshling, clothed in skins, came to us from Solomar, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade. In exchange, we tended to his wounds. He brought us much flesh. So skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. Where is he now? Gone to Lost Nath, not long ago when he heard one mind and summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned? Oh yeah, she knows about that. I forgot about that. Vidofnir did say the Nath have grown as before. But what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Thank you. Thank you, my good friends. We will go and make sure that our friend is not claimed as a sacrifice. We would hate for that to happen. It is Thancred after all. I need him in my party. I'm gonna find Thancred, and hopefully he'll still be alive. God, I love being able to fly in this area now. It's so nice. I mean, we have all the, things now, so we can fly whenever we please. Am I going to fight these guys down here? Who am I going to fight? Oh, these guys. I'm ready to fight, friends. These guys are not really that strong either, I'm gonna be real. Alright. Thancred, where are you? Thancred. Oh, Thancred. I'm ready to find you. Please. Hey guys, took you long enough. Oh. That doesn't sound good.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Yeah. We gotta hurry up. Alright. I'll go ahead and auto-text. Damn! Oh, yeah. These guys. I forgot these guys existed. Kind of forgot these guys existed. The Warriors of Darkness. Good job, you guys. You did it. Wow. Hey, what's up? What are you guys up to? Oh, fuck. Their leader has the echo too? No!
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
These guys are from a different timeline.
We can and we will, Asian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
I see. These guys are from an alternate timeline, then. Gotta love these alternate timelines.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
Yeah, that's me. How's it going? You're the guy on the front cover. That's all I know you as.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
We've been busy. We gotta, you know, usher in peace and all that stuff, you know.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
Hey, it's probably darkness stuff, yeah?
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Yeah, where are the Scions in your timeline?
Shall we show them?
Where are the Scions in your timeline? Why are you guys, like, not... Your timeline get that messed up? Alpha no. What was that face? Jesus. Oh, you're gonna fight me? Okay. Cool. Of course, Thancred's here. Hello, my friend. Oh, look at him. He's here. Why'd you need to make another cutscene for that? Could have just led into it. Unless you wanted more combat focused. Damn. I can't tell if these guys have like 2 tanks on their team or what it is. 'Cause this guy has an axe. We got 5 party members.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers
Okay.
of a different path. And we shall meet again.
I'll see. Okay. Go have fun then. Okay. Interesting folk.
Warriors of Darkness. Really?
Yeah, it's kind of a silly name. Nice to see you, Thancred.
Thancred, are you all right?
What's up, man? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you.
pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Yeah, we should probably get out of here. Let's go. I could have took them on. I am pretty strong after all. So what's up, Thancred? Another cutscene, please be voiced.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
He never does.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then...
And then nothing.
Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
That sounds about right, though.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Hey, you missed out on a
Eventually,
lot,
I managed to
Thancred.
fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
At least we didn't have to pull you out of the live stream.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
Well, that's nice to
From
see you
them,
doing
I
well
learned
for
of
yourself.
Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
That's probably me. I do be doing that. Hey, what's up? What's good?
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
Why didn't you just come find us?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. Probably not a good
Glimpsed
thing.
the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
Yeah. I saw that
These
too.
warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both. They must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, they do have the Echo, that's for sure. They are pretty strong, to say the least. The only problem I find with them is the fact that they are helping the Ascians in this timeline. Because they're definitely not from here. That's for sure. Oh, I gotta pause the, thing so I don't accidentally skip through stuff, because I want to actually read. I needed to hydrate first, though. Okay. Blessed with the power of the Echo, and driven to put down Primals despite his declaration that they walk a different path. I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forgotten their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Ida and Paupalimo found Yufii. Ah, the memories. Seems like only yesterday you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that the band of I don't know how to say that. Petronality? Naturality? Preternaturality? I don't know how to say that word. Stop putting these big words in... Stop saying these big words, Y'shtola. It's hard for me to repeat them. Gifted adventurers has been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. Would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There's far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know. Namely, that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emeric's invitation. It's true. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Yeah, we should probably... Wait, Minfilia's missing. I thought she escaped with Yufii. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Yeah, it's kind of a whole thing. Kind of a whole thing. Can't believe the Scions are traveling together once more. I mean, me and Alphino traveled for a while, and so did Tataru. But like, now there's 4 of us, official like Scions. Like, come on now. That's just like one of the greatest things ever. There's 4 of us. Vidofnir, I have news. Sorry, I didn't mean to have my blades out. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate one more time because I'm almost out of this juice. Okay. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir. But it is not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has been again laid low. Truly. Once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our it's hard to say words tonight. Then again, it's every time we stream, we always have our trouble saying words. Once more, you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I have brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace of thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world would remember her deeds. For truth, she fought. For justice, she sinned. For redemption, she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal, or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man, and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us. We have made it. We will keep faith with you who will walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emeric's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Finally, the war can end. It's happening, Yazal. Would that you were here to see it. It's finally happened, Yazal. Another cutscene? Question mark? Yep, it's a cutscene. Oh boy. I think I remember how this cutscene plays out. We're gonna find out.
The scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend. Honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Oh boy.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
What the fuck? Why would you stab Sir Emmerich?
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
It's so fucked up. Also, you'd think he'd be wearing, like, great armor at all times, but apparently not. Sir Emmerich, my friend, where are you? Why has this happened? Why would you do this? Why are people trying to hurt him? Sir Emmerich's done a lot for us. I remember that cutscene. I just remembered it as it started playing out. I was like, this is not gonna go well. Alright, where is he? Where's my friend? Oh, it's literally right over here. Also, really good lighting in that moment. It was really good. Where is he? Where's my friend? Right, let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You've given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no hint to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks, and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time, we will find Ida, Papalymo, and Minfilia as well. Gonna put a comma there. Gonna put a comma there. It's okay. These troubles will soon but be a memory. Be but a memory. One which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. And you may be rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. Thank you, Thancred. I know you will. So, then, to the congregation. Yes, let us go see my friend. My friend. Where is he? Where's my guy? Where's the dude? Where's Emmerich? Sir Emmerich, where are you? Sir Emmerich, I am here. Where are you? Lucia, where is he? Where is my friend? You've returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would be that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What happened? Will he live? The Kurgians tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmont and Lord Artoriel not have been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. It's plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Yeah, I don't mind. Thancred, you're gonna help us. This is your first job back. And let us be about it. Yeah. People conspiring against Sir Emmerich, one of the coolest guys there is? Why would I not help? The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, both in the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mr. Shistola, I would have you take charge of investigation and foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Meaning Yufii and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Yes, he will be joining us. That's Thancred. Thancred. Scions of the 7th Dawn. Yeah, it's hard to say his introduction there. And may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda. A scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate a fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Okay. I will go take care of business. Thancred, what do you think? Well, we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things where the things he or she should not. It's true. That's true, Thancred. Oh, aye. The infamous mortal Amanin, one of the Fortom, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Yufii. He'll be at Crozier most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go see him. Let's go and see him. Thancred, grizzled I will accept, but old? Thancred, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. You're still young in my heart. You're in, like, your early 30s. Maybe mid-30s. Probably. Somewhere around there. He's in, like, his early 30s. He's in, like, his... Like... This is probably as good as he's gonna look era. Hey, buddy. Well, well, if it isn't Yufii, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? Yeah, problematic stuff, my friend. Friend, I say loosely. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? Doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason at all to it at all. Naturally, we doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, and in case you were wondering why the Hopland is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been open to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man, not even a knife to the ribs can keep him from his duties. That's true. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hopland. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. I don't think that's necessary. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I'll have you know, my heart yearns but for one rose, prickly though she may be. Who is it? I bet it's that girl over in the sea of the sky or whatever. Sky sea. Clouded skies, something like that. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. It will help prove the purity of my intentions. I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it come here again? Thancred. It was you. Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hopland, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Damn, Thancred. That's fucked up. Can't believe they said that. I can't believe she said that to you. Alright, let's go see what, let's go see what has to be said. I gotta go upstairs. Go ahead and sprint up there since we gotta go up. All three of them are up here. Okay. Alright. Vault Priest, what do you have to say? What is your words of wisdom? Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all in Basilka. Basilka? I don't know how to say that. Alone's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop, and Sir Emmerich, and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Hello. Do you require succor as well, miss? No, I'm just here to question people. I'm gonna take a drink of my water. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on for far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell. May the Fury guide your steps. Thank you. Yes, aid the people who require it, please. These people have lost their homes. They need it. They need places to go. Hello. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window. And then there was smoke everywhere. And it was so hot. I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm's getting better after all. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Ah, my hair is like messing with me right now. Alright. There was a man with a satchel. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed. But I don't see how the fire began. I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Oh, okay. Thancred, I have no info other than some guy. Some guy did it. Crazy, but you know, that's just how it is. Transporting myself down there because it's faster. Probably not now because it takes so long for it to load in. Thancred! I have conducted my investigation of the 3 people that you sent me off to talk to. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? No. Some guy started it, that's all we know. We require more of the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we're to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Ramonad's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury, Others might question how ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions when their target was the bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. I don't know, Thancred. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. Yeah, we should probably go see him, shouldn't we? Go see him. Oops. Let's go see our boy Alphino. I don't think I've ever actually went through this part of the teleport. I don't think I've ever actually went up those stairs. I think for the most part I went through one of those. I don't think it was the stairs. I think it was like this one. I think I've actually went up those stairs. Like ever. Alphino, I'm here to rendezvous. Where are you? Oh, shit. I'm here to rendezvous, Alphino. Where are you? Bet he's downstairs. In the underbelly of the city. Alphino. Where are you, my friend? Where are you? Are you down here? Ah, there he is. Alphino, I found you! Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Yufii. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. Oh my, but you reek of oil. What are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half of the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. Yeah, there it is. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I've left it behind, tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day, like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. Well, there's our answer, and there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Wow, he bluffed him. He bluffed him like crazy. How did you know he'd confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. Could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world, as it is vexing enough. Yes, I like hypotheticals. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Okay. You know, I feel like they would have probably gotten away with it a bit more if they hadn't stabbed Sir Emmerich. That kind of, like, screwed them over right then and there. You decided to stab Sir Emmerich, and that kind of, like, sealed your fate. Like, what were you gonna do? Truthfully. Where's, Thancred? Maybe he's behind me. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he was following me. On behalf of the Holy See, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artoriel. Are you come to see your father? He's attending to Sir Emmerich and his chambers are present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. And do not let me detain you. And thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Thank you, Artoriel. I appreciate you. You've grown up as a person. You really have. He really has grown up, unlike his brother. My Lord Artoriel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. His little wonder, Master Alphinaud. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Yeah, I mean... I'll take this one. I'll take that one, please. Give me the good one. A good weapon, please. I hope it's gonna be good. It better be good. Wow. A lot of stuff that I can't use. Oh, I'm gonna get the Harshaphant stuff. Okay.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
That's true.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Oh. Hey, Sir
Far
Emmerich.
too many to count.
Could you be up and about?
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you.
I was gonna say, just get like a guy to
Time is of
come in
the
and
essence.
conjure, like
Lest we forget
casting a
these men
healing
would
spell or
sooner
something. I don't
prefer
know.
our city to the torch than see it change.
The way healing in this game series works is, and just really any game series that has magic healing, is like so strange because like you can't heal a deep wound, but you can just like, he got stabbed and, but like we have conjurers that do healing spells. Like, is that not, like, are the healing spells only for cuts and scratches? Like, I don't understand. They need to explain these things. You have Cure and Medica, and those are supposed to heal you if you get low on health. But like, are they just healing like cuts on you? Like, what's the word on that? Because I feel like if they're supposed to heal everything and keep you alive, should Harshaphant not have been saved by Alphinaud whenever he did his healing, or is Alphinaud just trash at his job? Like, I mean, come on now.
When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
That's true. Speaking of,
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
oh, great.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you
Men, women,
to
and
deliver their
men, women, and
demands.
children. Of course.
They, the true brothers of the faith,
It's the old
demanded
man.
a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself
the old
at once
man.
to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Of course it was him. But of course, who else would it be?
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Yeah, it's not that simple.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you literally cannot go back on these words. It's already known in the city.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
So are you saying I need to go in and take care of it?
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Exactly.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alfred,
Yo,
can I count on the support of the
Emmerich,
Scions?
you're gonna lead the assault? Yeah, okay.
Of course.
I'll go. Fuck it. I'm always down to help out Sir Emmerich.
We are in your debt.
Alright, so who's standing
I shall
down?
join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel.
Ah,
To arms, then, friends.
everybody's joining us
Time
for
is
this
against
except
us.
for the young one. We all gotta come in and make do. We gotta make these people understand we are not to be trifled with. You have a Warrior of Light in your town. You can't be fucking around while the Warrior of Light's here. It's kind of like you're making a big mistake. I'm like the world police in this game. Me and the Scions are like the world's police. Gotta make sure you're not fucking around. Otherwise, you're gonna find out very quickly. I guess over here. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh. Right here? Okay. Alright, let me check a thing real quick. Alright, I gotta make sure I check a few things here, and then, and then we can continue. You know... I gotta type this thing out, so give me 1 second. We'll do this synced thing. Check a few things here, and then we can continue. Make that a little bit bigger. And then... make sure I check a few things. And we can continue. Sorry for the wait. I'm just making sure I check a few things. Alright. Sorry about that. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton the 12th, or the 7th. Might be the same for the true of the rest. Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it that highly likely, yes. Which means that they may very well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artoriel, you are a brave man, true, and none would dare to question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. I am ready. I am ready to do this. Why would I not be ready to do this? Yo. Remember, saving the hostages takes precedence over all else. Mind your attacks, and subdue the enemy quickly. Okay. That's all you need to say. I can get that done. I can easily get that done. Easily. I'm built different, after all. We have like a 30-minute timer to do this, so... Nope. You're not taking them out. Alright, come on guys, let's go. We rescued 1 of 6. Oh, it's Simone? Simone? I don't know how to say your name, buddy. Not my problem. He's evil. I don't need to say his name right. He's evil. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve to get his name said properly. He's evil. Stola, fugitive, you just keep doing your best. Alright, I'll secure the hostage. Don't worry, I got this.
Down with you!
I got this. Can I help them? Oh, I can't. Okay. I was gonna see if I could help them, but I guess I can't. Oh well. Alright. Let us continue. I see them spawning over there. Friends, where do we go now? Do we just go forward? Do we go backwards? What's the plan? Oh, okay, we're going this way. Damn. Fuck them up. Alright, me and Sir Emmerich and them. I'm gonna go take care of business. As we do. As we do, we take care of business. Because we're better than these people. All right. All right, what's the plan, guys? We're gonna go. Is there? Did we miss any like people? I don't know if we missed anybody. Actually, don't know. Lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would soon trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. We did show him. Well, he kind of was evil, so like, you know. All right, Sir Emmerich, what are you thinking? What are we doing? Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I'm a man of honor. By my hand, you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial. Lord Arturiel, Yufii, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with him. Okay. Guess I'm fighting. All right. Good luck. Good luck, Emmerich. I'll be back. Be back to rescue you. Why would you take hostages of the civilians who've done absolutely fuck all? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, what do you got going on in that head of yours to be doing that shit? You gotta be pretty fucked up to be doing some shit like that. Don't worry, guys, I got you. There you go. Alright, let's go. We gotta go help our friends. They need help. Come on, Lord Arturiel. They're all back there. We gotta help them. Oh, never mind. They're right there. You! Stop attacking our friends. Or the refugees. You there. Stop attacking, please. It's just a refugee. They did nothing wrong. They've done nothing. Why would you hurt them? Alright, well. Alright. Arturiel, please. Save them. Sir Emmerich needs our help, but we're not even... There's like probably one more, isn't there? Oh no, those doors are closed back there, aren't they? I think those doors are closed. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and continue. He said we need to go help out him, so I'm gonna go help him out. Probably one more hostage up here. Hello, friend. We've come to save you. Don't worry.
This knight does not yield.
Damn. How unfortunate for them. They really picked the wrong people to fight with. Imagine picking, you know, the Warrior of Light to fight with. Like, of all the people you could fight with, it had to be us. Alright, so what's the plan here, guys? What are we thinking? We just, like, take him out and, like, not put him to justice? Or what do we do? I think we should just, like, take him out completely. It'd be kind of funny. No justice for him. Slain right here on the steps. Funny to me. Show him the same justice he would have showed the victims. Alright, well. Hello, friend. Do not worry. We have saved you. Is it an old man? That's a kid. Okay. Well. I believe we have saved... Oh, we gotta go upstairs. Oh, shit. Hurry up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta go upstairs. The mission's not even over yet.
Where is he? Where is he?
Okay, well, guess we're going up. Even further.
Come no closer!
Buddy, you really gotta... You're about to drop a child. A literal child. Who's done nothing wrong.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Oh, don't worry, you probably will.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Yeah, what did this kid do
Do
to you?
not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
There's no... I don't think that's how that works. Oh, great. Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with these people? Oh boy. Ah, oh, thank God. Thank you, Vidofnir. I knew you would come to save us.
What? But I...
Vidofnir, you've saved our friend.
Vidofnir!
A timely for you to be showing up.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
You actually showed up at a great time. I kind of needed you.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
That means she's cool.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Aww. Now, about the priest. Shall we, deal with him? What's the plan? What did we do with him? Where is he?
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Oh, what do you need from me? Oh boy. Oh no. What's up? What's going on?
I bear a message from my sire.
Oh.
From Gracefelder.
Yeah, what's he up to? Is he invited me to team brunch? I'm cool with that.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
That means it's a problem.
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian?
It's because,
Is he truly lost to us?
Oh, it's pretty obvious. I gave you your reason whenever, you know. I gave you your reason whenever you were in the server. So.
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt.
Bam, bam.
Fare you well.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Yes. Edmond, my friend. We have saved.
Unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The
People will not soon forget this day. It's great. So
Yet
good.
how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Edmond, you're very wise. I appreciate it. But let's hope it's the former and not the latter. God, I hope it's not the latter. I don't want to deal with more dragon war. Please.
These men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause.
Edmond, please, we gotta have peace.
I do, but I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
You shouldn't say that while in the presence of your other kids. Please. He may look at him as another son, but he needs to pay attention to his own kids. He put his own life on the line. His own kid put his life on the line. You gotta make sure you know. Anyways, Alphino, what's good, man? What's the plan? This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidolfnir could not stay any longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice. But one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians, who have harbored doubts, will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fort Tom's Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Thancred, you're not gonna go to the Rising Stones, are you? I need you here, man. We kinda need you to, like, help us. Oh, a moment, Yufii. I wish a word. Yo, what's up, Y'shtola? Tell me, Does Thancred seem quite well to you? I mean, he held his own in the vault. He did hold his own, to be fair. Why? That he did. Which is especially remarkable given the injury to his eye. I can only assume that his time in the wilderness afforded him ample opportunity to compensate for his impairment. However, I speak of not his physical state, but rather his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. I mean, he was more of a knife user anyway, so it's okay. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain in the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well seemed more reasonable, more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray, speak no word of it. It wouldn't surprise me. Right, then. I should be on my way. Trial may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Okay, I'll see you in a bit, Y'shtola. Hopefully we can find Minfilia. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Let's go see how they're holding up. Ba-da-bam. Alright, Alphino.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Wonder where he was. Where was the younger brother in all this?
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Ow. Oh.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but thank you.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Why?
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't have him be, you know. That'll just make him complicit in it, and then people will be like, oh yeah, he definitely did it.
One day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
That's true. Knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Haurchefant would have said.
To aid those in need.
To aid those in need.
Haurchefant would have said that.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
Don't worry, buddy. I got
You
you.
were a sister to Haurchefant. Will you be a sister to me as well?
I'm always willing to help people out, so don't worry. I got you, man.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for
Why is he
Ishgard.
frowning like this? What's going on with him? Yeah, yeah. He's like out there right now. He's kind of just like... He's like completely...
I think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Completely like just dozing off.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
Really needs to
A future shaped
I don't
by
know.
the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Something's going on.
Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand.
Yeah.
Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Ah, from the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortam, heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness. Wow. Well, we're gonna grab the... yeah. Sounds about right. Oh. Rianger, what are you doing, buddy? This is thy proof. The Giron oracles. Apocrypha. I don't know how to say that word. That last word's hard. It is a truth long forgotten. A tale of the beginning. And of the path we have yet to be set up. We have been set upon. Oh yeah, the Asians. Forgot that he has, like, talks with them. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception. Nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan of him working with Urianger. Asians and Urianger working together, it's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Well, Papalymo and Ida, everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralgar, it had better be. We can't stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. I'm very confused as to what the deal is there. But it's nice to see Ida and Papalymo doing well. Wait to figure out what the deal is with them. Alright, give me my Haurchefant wind-up thing. I'll take that. Haru is waiting to share good good tidings. With our friends? Where's our friends? Alphino, Yufii, I've been looking all over for you. We received news regarding Hurai Boulder, Coltonet, and I don't know how to say Filian's adoptive mom's name. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems they were once they had learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limzo Laminsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news, to think that our reunion is close at hand. Oh hey, Thancred, Krile. A pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Krile. What brings the two of you here? Krile and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may have just found the answer. So we can find Minfilia. Yufii, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite a hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Yufii failed the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal enogamy. I don't know how to say that word. It was there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Krile and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. Okay. The two of you. Alone. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krile while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Yufii came along, who will see to, her grand homecoming? I still don't know how to say her name. When you put it like that, very well. I trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Taro and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose you to meet them at the Laminsan docks? Okay. I'll do that. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Okay, I'll see you guys at the Rising Stones. Thancred, Krile, be careful. Please. Alright, let's go meet our friends back at Limsa. I haven't been to Limsa in a while. It's been a hot minute since I've been to Limsa. Gonna go see my friends again. Very excited. Very excited to go see my friends. It's nice to see them again, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get to see them here shortly. I got a little Haurchefant minion. I'm so happy. Haurchefant's coming in. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I had something that I did want to talk about. I recently kind of talked about it on Discord. I'm talking about putting another mod pack together for Minecraft. I'd been talking about this on stream here and there. I'm like, oh, I want to play Minecraft again. Because once we're done with Final Fantasy, I want to have something to play. And two games that came to mind was Pokemon and Minecraft. And I've been working on some mod pack stuff. I'm currently testing out a Demon Slayer one. I'm thinking that we might do it, depending on how fun it is. I want to do a little bit more testing with it to see, if it's actually enjoyable. And if it is, then we're going to use it. If not, I'll just put something together. Where's my friends? Where'd they at? I gotta wait for them to spawn, I guess. Oh, there's one of them. Yeah, I'm currently thinking about maybe a Demon Slayer one. The only problem is it runs on a very specific version of Forge, and I don't really like that. Because I like to have access to other things, to other mods that are not updated, like Optifine. So I can use my shaders and stuff. Oh, Yufii, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. I'm not that. What do you mean? Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity when they fell upon us in the market. It was all we could do to escape. Tataru found our way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us not being there with you when you needed us most. But we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Yeah. About that. She's, What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? It's not up to me. Hydaelyn is the one who made the choice, not me. Forgive me. I am sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! That's what I'm talking about, Boulder. Well, there you have it. The Rising Stones. Yes, let us go, friends, to the Rising Stones together. It is long-awaited reunion with these friends. I miss our other friends, though. Ryol, I think is who it is. Oh, Thancred. It's the Thancred cutscene with Kyle. Forgot Thancred knows how to do this. You know, you'd think they would notice the tattoos.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then.
His eye colors are different. That's interesting. He really must not be able to use magics anymore. I wonder if there's a way for him to repair that.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Oh.
This is neither the time nor the place.
He is.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb in
He is really like
castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
He's really like pissed. He's kind of like, I mean, I get it. He was kind of out in the wilderness, but like,
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every Scions.
Hello,
in those dark days
welcome.
Following the calamity, she was our guiding light.
I'll go see Miss Q.
Our hope for a brighter
Pretty good.
future.
We found Thancred, and Cryo has joined us. And right now they're infiltrating Castrum. Castrum where we fought Ultima weapon, as to get more info as to where we can find Minfilia. She's still lost, amongst the storm, amongst the live stream, or somewhere. She's somewhere. I know where she is, but I won't say. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good so far.
Dreams, and I would give anything to make them.
Hi, Rosie. Welcome in.
My apologies.
Hi.
I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
It's okay. It's okay, Kryle. Thancred he thinks highly of all of his friends.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
The fuck?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
I hope not, Kryle. I hope not.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
I miss Minfilia. Hopefully we can find her soon. Hopefully. Alright, well. Off to the Rising Stones, I guess. In Mordona. Just to have our reunion with our lovely friends. Ba-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. I might need to get up for a second once we get into the Rising Stones. 'Cause I heard some noises outside. I want to make sure there's nothing like crazy going on outside. But I heard animal noises outside. Ram, ba-da-bam. Alright, let's get into the Rising Stones real quick and then we'll... Oh. Never mind, we'll do this real quick and then we'll go into the Rising Stones. It feels good to be home again. Think that everyone is waiting for us, just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Hello, Boulder. I see you, buddy, don't worry. Holtonet, let us go. It's nice to see them all again. Very nice to see them all again. Alright, let me get up real quick, because I did hear some noises outside. I want to make sure there's nothing like crazy going on outside. Just to make sure. So, animals making noises and stuff, you know. Thought I heard a cat, so I'll be right back. I heard what I thought was cat noises outside, but I saw nothing. So, it must have been nothing. Must have been an animal got freaked out outside or something. Probably what it was. Would not surprise me. Ariane and Fumi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and hearty. What of Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Ah. Oh, damn, there's a lot of people here. What the fuck? Why are there so many people here? Where's Raoul? Where is he? Where's my man? Where's Raoul? Raoul? Raul? Where is he? We could do more of that blah 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 blah. They're talking nonsense. They're drinking. I don't know who this is, but I assume they're a scion. I'm assuming they're scions. Scions in training. Hey guys, what's up? Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. I hope so, man. We need you guys on our team. Orcha, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother. You and the scions, of course. For 1,000 days I have trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you have trained with Hanash, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the Braves, and drunk deep with the souls of mine enemies. Ah, yes. Boulder spouting God knows what. Utaru. Look at all our friends. All of our friends have returned. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. It has been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. She's so tiny. Yeah, I know. Still can never figure out how to say her name. Gonna be real. I just call her Minfilia's mother, adopted mother, at this point. It's so hard to pronounce some of the names. Flamine? Oh, okay. Flaminfilia. That's her name now. Flaminfilia. That's where Minfilia gets her name, clearly. 'Twas the chaos born of my own foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing. Others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papolimo, every last one. What about, you know, where's Raul? I know he's not missing, but like, where is he? And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Of course. Who else? Thank you, Tataru. I want steamed staff. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Because I don't want a cookie. And canonically, the H in Makote names is supposed to be some sort of raspy cat noise only they can make, but evidently none of the VAs can do it either. I see. Alphino is eager to return to the search for Minfilia. That sounds about right, honestly. Raspy cat noise. I would be curious to hear what that would sound like, though. Like pronouncing a name. Thancred and Cryle contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Yoshola, in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry, my brain, like, broke for a second. I was like, what are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Wait, Idleshire, not fucking Foundation. Literally going to Foundation. The reward is a frog. I'm gonna do my best to memorize the voice of old VA Alphino just so that I can keep the memory alive whenever I have to voice his lines. I've got to go and like listen to him speak again though, and then I'm gonna keep his memory alive. Though the new voice actor is good, I would like myself to keep his memory alive. Not that he's, like, dead or anything, just, like, you know. Just so I can have... That way I can hear his voice once more. In-game. My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us? Obviously, starting off by not doing his voice at all. Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, which I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to Sildi Aqueduct. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Heidelin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Stola used flow, it appeared to not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Yustola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then, not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of ether. Though it is too but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communicating with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ystola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, unto the ethereal sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For the blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlian construct conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I do not know whether its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, contrary old crone, who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go see her again. Master Matoya! I can't fly because I'm currently... Okay, I was gonna say I can't fly because I'm currently either invisible or it's because I'm in town. I like how you can ride the animal, or like the mounts here in town, but they won't let you do it anywhere else. Kinda fucked up. Not gonna lie. I guess technically now I can go explore all these areas, but... Let's go do this one real quick. So we can get it out of the way. There we go. I wonder where the Anti-Tower could be. Or... Actually, there's really not many other places it could be. I don't think that's the Anti-Tower, I'm gonna be real. I think that's an optional dungeon. Oh, I should probably go this way. That one, and... this one. There we go. Alright, now we can go get the, stuff from Master Matoya. The word of the mother. I can only imagine where Minfilia might end up being. I mean, I know where she is, but like... You know. I can only imagine where she might end up being. Wouldn't an Anti-Tower just be a deep hole in the ground? You know, you would think that would be the case. But then again, the crystal tower wasn't entirely made out of crystals. Alas. It was made out of whatever that was. It's just a tower. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? I'm not gonna do an old lady voice. Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported into the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? I don't know. Maybe a certain cat girl? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Mischievous Stola. Is that all? I felt you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardy, the Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. That door right there? My role consists of making sure no one with ill intents sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order for me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldessian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. I mean, that's, yeah, par for the course, really. Well, it appears that the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Yufii. Okay, thank you, Thancred. Glad you're not leading the way. You kinda, you're not really able to use magic anymore. Kinda need, like, kinda need you to, like, you know. Anyways, let's go, guys. All of us. Together. Thancred. Alphino. The renders for these look really... Alphino's render looks really weird. He looks like a baby. He got the baby face. He's like just a little bit off of looking like the Gerber baby. Thancred is pretty normal. And Y'shtola, she's pretty normal. Also, average item level 180. Great. Looks like I need to upgrade. And I need to go... I should probably go do that then. Let's go to Foundation. Grab our upgrades. Hopefully we get good upgrades here. I need my upgrades. I really need to start storing more stuff as glam, but I just have not had the chance to go around and, like, do that. I'm gonna start running out of room soon. I mean, I'm already almost out of room in my inventory. I literally have one line of stuff left. Pillars down here. Let's see if we can get some good armor. I need armor right now. Bam, 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 ba-da-bam. I don't know if I talked about this. I think I talked about it briefly. Very briefly. That, my last Final Fantasy thing, last Final Fantasy, like, video, pod, rather, got hit hard with, copyright. Not, like, hard, but, like, it got hit with copyright because of, one video, or, like, one song, rather. Mind you, it makes sense because they're very particular about their, they're very particular about their, what's it called? Thank you. About their music, so to speak. I get it, but you know, it kind of still like I wasn't expecting it, but at the same time I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Yes. But they hit me with copyright because of Dragon Song. Pray that that won't happen again, but something tells me that it will. Especially as we get into the later expansions. Mind you, they're not going to do anything because of the copyright, because I'm not like partnered on YouTube's, and they're just VODs to be uploaded. So I don't think they're going to be like, oh, well, you can't monetize this. I'm not monetizing it, so don't worry. Technically, I mean, I get why they're doing it, but I feel like it should fall under fair use, because I'm just playing the game. And that would fall under fair use, but I also don't know if the rules of fair use have undergone any sort of change since I last read those rules. But Dragon Song I mean, I didn't mute that part of the VOD, so don't worry, it's not going to be muted in that VOD, but like, Grace is a defense, so the copyright bot always gets to claim it, and it's up to you to appeal it. Yeah, it's true. But it's not monetized, so it's not like it's a big deal. If it was monetized, I would be like, okay, maybe I should. But at the same time, it's like, my VODs aren't uploaded to be monetized. They're uploaded, for the most part, to not have them become lost media. If it was monetized, I probably would have appealed it, but it's not that big of a deal, honestly. But I do want to try to maintain not getting as many copyright problems on the VOD channel, just in case I ever do get monetized over there, because then I'll be able to actually monetize stuff, and I'll want to, you know, not get any strikes. Because it takes a while to get monetized over there. At least compared to last, like, you know, to like 10 years ago. 10 years ago, you could have easily gotten monetized by just applying. But now it's like, it's not like that anymore. No more is it like that. Alright guys, let's go in. Going to go fight into the anti-tower. Can't wait for it to actually be a staircase that we go down for like 200 flights. Nope. Pretty crazy looking though. It's a castle straight out of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, Jesus. It's an upside down castle. Oh, okay. Glad to know we're playing... I was gonna say Genshin, but this came out way, way, way before Genshin. And my portrait's fucked up again. Oh well. Alright, Thancred. Let's hope you can hold your own again. Please be able to hold your own, Thancred. I would appreciate it. Also, Thancred, you're a tank. You're supposed to be like a rogue. Oh wait, no, you changed your class. Never mind. You're like different now. Fighting with swords instead of knives. I mean, you still do fight with a knife, I guess, but... I don't know if I finished my, my discussion that I started earlier about, the whole Minecraft and Pokemon thing that I was discussing earlier. I don't think I did. I think I just touched on it briefly. I could be wrong. But, after we get done with, Stormblood, I'm probably gonna sit down and figure out if I want to do another Pokemon game, because we're gonna be taking a break from Final Fantasy once we get through Stormblood. And I'm still trying to decide if I want to do Pokemon or if I want to do Minecraft. I was thinking maybe Minecraft because there's a Demon Slayer mod pack that I'm testing out right now. But I also could test out more mods and get like a whole unique mod pack, something that I can actually put other mods in, and you know, invite people to play. I think the Demon Slayer one would be fun with people, but I also don't know if people would want to do that. Because it is Demon Slayer. It requires people to actually, like, one, be interested in playing it because of Demon Slayer, or just to want to play Minecraft, really. Play Minecraft in general. It's like the Dragon Block one. The Dragon Block one I want to play with people, but I would need to bring people in who would actually be interested in playing that. So it's kind of one of those deals. And again, Pixelmon's also an option. I could do a mix of both and do Pixelmon. But I would want to set up like, is he? Yeah, he's facing, the fuck? He's facing that way. Pixelmon's also an option because I could set up like gyms in a Pokemon League and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Have like NPCs set up, and I have to go through a lot of setup for that, but I could probably do it. But if we were gonna do Pokemon instead of Minecraft, I could do we could play through. I think I still have Let's Go Pikachu, or not Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Or we could do Sword, or we could do Arceus. I'd be fine playing any of those games on stream, even though I've played them before. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Sword, but I wouldn't mind playing it. I don't know if I still have Sword though. I'd have to check.
Away with you.
Cause I don't know if I borrowed it from somebody or if I have it. I also want to play the Mystery Dungeon one, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll try to figure out what we're gonna do. Tancred, Stola, Alphina. We'll figure out what we decide to do. I mean, obviously, not tomorrow, but Sunday's stream is elusive, ever elusive. What's it called? Stream Lipo Company. I'm very excited for that one. It'll be very exciting. Is you get to test out the new features. I actually got invited to a Lipo Company thing the night that we did our last stream when we were playing Earthbound Beginnings, and I played a little bit of that. It was pretty fun. I enjoy Lethal Company, so like I didn't mind playing it. I didn't do any of the new features though, just to make sure. Oh, I'm a frog. Okay. I'm a frog now. That's great. Wonderful that I'm a frog. That's just wonderful. Okay.
No mistakes.
Yeah, I didn't test out any of the new features just so that I didn't, like, you know, get ruined to the new stuff in the game. And not only that, according to last night from what I saw, it looks like version 60 is done. It's not out, but it is done. Apparently it's going to be bigger than 55, which is interesting. Or, well, it might be bigger than 55. So we have yet to see that at the moment, but we'll see if it's any good. I'm curious to know what's in version 60 though, if it's gonna be fun. Because if it is like a big update, I'm gonna play that shit on stream. I will find an excuse to play it. I have to. Oh, okay. I'm a frog again. I will definitely find an excuse to play it on stream if I have to. Alright, that was easy. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm kind of, you know, just gonna kind of chill, take it easy for now, and then we'll do this Lethal Company thing. And then there might be another collab that I might put together soon. I was thinking about a couple games that I wanted to play with people. I want to do Dark and Darker again, but it's kind of hard because, like, of the troubles that I had last time. Despite OBS freezing a bunch, I'm still not sure as to why it did it. So I might have to look into things. After our 2.0 stuff, whenever I'm able to reveal 2.0 stuff, like the debut, essentially, I might spend some time working on building a second PC. Maybe. That'd be a good idea to start working on that at some point. I can start getting the pieces together at some point soon. But right now it's not a big deal. I can probably just kind of take it easy and get the pieces slowly. It's gonna be a while before I actually can build the PC. But I have a good idea as to what I'm gonna put in it. So
Focus. Release.
I was thinking about maybe taking my current graphics card and putting it in there after I get a new one, because I was gonna put a 30 in mine, or 40 for that matter. A 40 series, and then put the 30 or put the 20 in my new PC, and then maybe I'll move my motherboard over to the new one as well, so that I can have a new processor as well. Or, you know, I'll just build the other PC and just use this current one as a streaming PC, because it can do it easily. But I'm just kind of thinking about it. I'm trying to see what I want to do.
Away with you.
See what the best thing is to do. The only thing is that I might want to move a lot of these things over to my other PC. Just because of all my options in OBS and stuff, so I don't have to move things like that. So I don't have to move my hard drive and stuff. I'd like to be able to not have to worry about that. So I'd be fine moving my motherboard and stuff out with the other PC, so that I can maintain what I need in here. So I still gotta buy the parts regardless. So that doesn't really change. I still have to do that specific thing, so. So we'll see. I do want to keep all my settings on this computer. I don't want to redo them all. Oh. Mayhaps we consider that. But we'll see. Right now it's not too big of a deal, because I want to focus on 2.0 stuff before I do anything like that. But I'll figure it out. In due time. In due time. Which I'm thinking right now, I'm thinking September is when I'll try to do 2.0. That's the current, like, at the very latest, I want to do 2.0 in September.
Yeah.
Sometime. If things go, you know, well, I could probably do it soon-ish. Maybe sometime in August, but it's just one of those things that I want to try to make sure I plan out very carefully. It's like, it's a big deal to me. So I'm gonna try to just kind of focus on what I can do right now, and then we'll get there. Essentially, at the end of the day, we'll get there. Because I've already got a lot done, but I'm still not ready. But we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. In due time. Go on, Thacred. Let's go, buddy. We got things to do. I don't want to get turned into a frog again, so, like, please, deal with this guy. Can't stun him, though, unfortunately. What the fuck? Can we attack those? Oh, shit. That is... Oh, man. I don't like those. Not a fan. Okay, so if you target something, you should probably hide behind a rock. Okay.
Focus. Release.
Okay. My chance to hide behind a rock. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I will take that into account while I continue to fight. Not too hard of a fight, honestly. Actually. Pretty easy, overall.
Away with you!
Didn't mean to do that. Probably watch myself. Not do something stupid like that. Yep, over here. Yo, don't aim at me. Thank God. Please don't aim at me. Alright. Let's keep going. God, I'm reminded of the sins of the father. For some reason. I don't know why I'm reminded of sins of the father, but I am reminded of it. Long winding hallways with narrow paths. We haven't even touched sins of the father yet, and I'm still, like, worried about it. Because I know it's coming. Soon. Sooner rather than later. I'm not excited to do it if I ever have to. I don't remember if Sins of the Father is actually, optional. I don't think it is. I think it is optional. Yeah, I think it's actually optional. I don't think it's mandatory, is what I was gonna try to say. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me grab this at least. Okay. Never mind. I need more insta-casts. That's what I need right now. I need to do my ninja stuff, probably. That'd be a good idea to do my ninja stuff. At some point. Oh, okay. I'm very bad about forgetting to do my, my ninja, like, related activities. Hey, could you not, like, attack me right now? Please, please, thank you. Thancred, take charge, please. Stop being lazy. Attack the enemy. I know you've been in the forest for a while, but, like, you got work to do, my guy. However, will we stop the Warriors of Darkness from taking over the world? Or, I don't actually think the Warriors of Darkness are gonna take over the world, but, like, you know. How else are we gonna stop the Warriors of Darkness from beating up all the primals? That's our job. That's what we're supposed to do. Not them. Let me guess, more... Yeah, okay. You know what would be nice? Some armor. Some new armor. I know I just bought some for this quest specifically, but like... Give me more armor. Give me like good armor. Stop giving me all these minions and stuff. Though I like minions, I do like having some minions. Give me armor that I can use in battle. It would be way better for me. That's not the one I wanted. Jesus, dude, how many more of these guys are going to fight? Like, how many of these guys do they want us to fight? Jesus. Oh, shit. Man, I hope we find Minfilia soon. I miss Minfilia. I want my friends back. All my Scion friends. They're just all gone. I don't even know what Urianger is doing. He's communing with Ascians. That's kind of like his thing. I don't know what the fuck he's thinking. He got some shit going on with himself. Guys, please attack them. I stunned them. Please. Alright. What in the f- You, like... Chew. I got things to do. Chew. I can't have you dolls showing up. I'm looking for my friend. Get out of here. Go away. We have to fight them. Great. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Alright, Thancred. You first. I guess we have no choice. I don't even want to fight these things. Creepy. They're creepy, and I don't know why they're... I mean, I guess there's a reason why they're in here. Damn, we're clearing these guys out really quickly. What is the deal here? Alright, so, now what? Oh. Cool. Oh no, they're doing the thing where they fuse. Oh man. We gotta fight one of these things. At least Thancred didn't waste his 1 second. At least Thancred didn't waste his limit break. Oh shit. We attack from the front now. We have no choice. Okay, we can attack now. That's cool. I got hit with stun. The fuck? I don't know what the fuck that was. I think your Stola was hiding in the doll. Can you stop hitting the ground? What is wrong with you? Jesus, like, what is wrong with this doll? Oh wait, I looked away. We're good. I dodged it. We're just that good. Okay. Bum, ba-dum. Oh, great. Oh, you can't stun those? That's interesting. Okay. We are gonna need something here, because this little shit keeps doing stupid attacks. Never mind, we win. We win these. Why do we have to fight one of these again? I mean, it died, but like... Go away, Stinky. I would rather fight the Archbishop again than fight those things ever again. They're too creepy. Alright. I assume, let's see what kind of treasure we get. Oh great, we got the minion for it too. Oh, wonderful. Just what I wanted. Great. Why? Why? Why would we want this? Who in their right mind would want that thing? Who looks at that thing and says, yeah, that's a good minion. Let's put that in. It's creepy. Oh? Oh, it's my crystal of light.
Hear, feel, think.
I do be thinking quite a lot. Ow, my eyes. Jesus. Yo. Heidelin, what's up?
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me. As I
Heidelin, that's not you. Who is that? Heidelin. Oh.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called...
Oh, hey, Minfilia. What's, So what's happening? What you up to? Haven't seen you in a while. Are you gonna... Can we, like, go and talk over some, like, tea and... Like, can we, like, go talk? Like, let's go have lunch, Minfilia. Let's not be here in the void of space where Heidelin kind of chills out. Heidelin probably doesn't want to speak to us that much. She's got other things to take care of, I guess. Anyways, what's up?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word.
Yeah, so what happened?
Mother, Heidelin, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Okay, question. How'd your hair get that long? Your hair wasn't that long normally. You have a lot more hair since we last talked. It's only been like a few months. Not been that long. I mean, I understand, you know, because my hair grows very quickly, but like, your hair shouldn't be that long. So like, you got some answering to do.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
You're not gonna answer that. I know you won't, but like, I still want answers about it. One day. One day you're gonna come out of the ethereal sea, and we're gonna talk about that. If she lets you out. Oh. Where are we going? Where?
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Okay.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter.
Is this like a heaven-hell situation?
3 were we then divided.
Oh.
Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
Okay, well that's probably not the answer I wanted, but...
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Okay.
Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
You know, Minfilia? Or Heidelin? Are you like an envoy? She speak through you? Is that like the whole deal? Kind of like, that would make sense. She just speaks through you now, I guess. So that now we have somebody to look at as Heidelin.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Okay, well. That's a problem.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
Yo, wait. Are you telling me that all my crystals are about to go dark again? That's fucked up.
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Don't say it like that, please. What the fuck? Okay. Bye, Minfilia. Great. Wonderful. Yeah. Okay.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Well, wasn't exactly a vision.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
I don't want to recount it. I just watched Minfilia shatter before me. I don't really want to think about it. I don't even know if, like, she shattered, as in poof, gone forever, or if she just, like, has no more power.
Still in one piece, are we?
Yeah.
Well...
Mentally, no.
Did you learn anything?
Nothing good.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
Yeah, Thancred's... Yeah, rightfully so.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia.
Yeah.
And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Well, let's hope not. For Thancred's sake, for my sake.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Yeah.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
It's not that simple, Matoya. You weren't there.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
As sad and as hurtful as that is.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first.
but it's kind of fucked up.
If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred is not doing well. It is.
Thancred, wait!
What can you do? What can you do? Thancred's hit the hardest out of all of us. I mean, I miss her too, but like, Thancred is literally hit the hardest. Alphino, you're still but a boy. You wouldn't understand. She's not coming back, is she? That's not framed as a question, so it's just more of a statement, but, I can't really answer that if you didn't frame it as a question. She did do what she thought was best. I know that. I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Alphino, I wish I knew, my friend. What's the plan, buddy? I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones. Especially, I already forgot it. Flamine. Yeah, don't worry, I remembered. I'm definitely didn't scroll up to look. Definitely, especially Flamine. I will brief Haru on what we have learned, as well as Orianger. He may have insight in what the word told us. As for you, Yufii, after all you have done, I would say you've earned a rest. I never get to rest, unfortunately. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you were away. It seems he's planning a ceremony of some sort, which, like you, and would like you to attend. Do not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Man, so much for a rest. That's crazy. So much for me resting. And getting a chance to relax. After everything that's been done. So much for that. You know, just all thrown to the wayside in an effort to say, hey, yeah, you get a chance to relax. That's fine. But actually... let me check something real quick. Okay. We need to go this way, please. To the Forgotten Night. To continue forward. Let me check something real quick while we're teleporting. Okay. Wow, it took a minute for me to load. Mind you, I tapped out briefly, but like... Hello, friends. I must go speak to Sir Emmerich. Yep, I'm here to talk to Sir Emmerich, please. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, what's up, Emmerich? How you doing?
Again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Yeah, man. What's up?
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Why? Is it because of the dragon thing? Why am I here?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
Okay.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon, through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
I'm cool with that.
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
So what you're saying is Nidhogg
Pray
might show his
understand,
face.
I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Come on, man. You're still not healed? You need to really take care of yourself.
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
How is... Never mind.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there.
I knew you would understand.
Oh, of course.
The conference will take place
We're friends,
on the border
Emmerich.
of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
You... Okay. Okay.
Oh,
I'll
and,
show up. Oh,
One more thing.
fuck, dude, what?
A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. A lot has happened. A lot has happened, Sir Emmerich. You have no idea. A lot of shit has went down. You wouldn't understand. I definitely could use a stiff drink. You know, over the span of about... how much time would have passed in the game since Realm Reborn? From Realm Reborn, from the beginning, all the way to now, it's probably like at least a year. At most, maybe like 2 years. So, by that, I would say, at the very least, if that is the case, we've lost 4 friends in the span of that time. We've lost Moonbrita. We lost Arshafont. We lost Iceheart. And now, technically speaking, we've lost Minfilia. So really, we're just kind of in a really weird situation where we're just losing allies left and right. We're trading blows with the Ascians and the Garlean Empire, and we're losing our friends for it. It's all fucked up. The Lord Commander said you would come, Yufii. Yeah, what's up, Lucia? As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Oh? It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. It was not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. I think I skipped accidentally, because I had the autoplay still on. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you. Okay. It's like every single day something new's happening. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoriel and I don't know how to say his name, who have graciously volunteered their services. I should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs to return to my duties. Okay. See you in a bit. Redwald, it's nice to see you, buddy. I haven't seen you in a minute. Well met, Miss Nightshade. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is glory-seeking noblemen attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. You know when everything's set to begin. I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it might be best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. That's true. Blah blah blah. Oh, he's just basically saying, no, Sir Emmerich's gonna make a speech. He didn't want to miss it for the world. Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got... I don't know why I started doing an accent for him. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. Yeah, it's true. We're doing our best. Yo, Artoriel, what's up, man? Nice to see you. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. And here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ah, and here I am, laboring to make it so. Yeah, what about your brother? Oh, hey Lucia. Lord Artoriel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Durranians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, they would defy Sir Emmerich's commands. If they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that. But see to it that it does not. We must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us if... oppose us were a lord of the house for Tom present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do... Sorry. Would you... I must ask, would you look after Manelaine while I'm away? As you know, he's ever been impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to be suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger, given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he's taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All that I ask is that you keep an eye on him till I return, exhausting though that may be. Okay, I'll keep an eye on him. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Okay, take your time. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Hey man, what's going on? I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Toriel might Thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? And never, my brother, just question my dedication. But, since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves. Oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points where our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come, Honorite. I must return to my rounds. Oh, do be careful, my lady. Okay. I don't know why you want me to be careful. You guys need to be careful. I'm supposed to keep an eye on him, and now I'm going to do shit for him. Man. I was supposed to keep an eye on him, not go do other shit. Also, who are the wolves and who are the wolves threatening? Us? They're not threatening the dragons. That's for sure. I don't know why I'm yawning so much tonight. I don't know what's going on. I'm just tired, I guess. Probably just tired a little bit. But even then, it's like, I've only been up for probably like 6 hours, 7 hours. So. I had to hold that yawn in. I'm just like yawning like crazy. And yet I still have a good chunk of energy. So it's kind of crazy that I am like yawning and whatnot. Alright, let's go see if they need anything else. Friend, I've returned. I'm ready to keep an eye on you again. Oh, there's my mouse. Wolf's Bane, it pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that it all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the arsonist confessed. Oh, Thancred. Thancred's here. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. Dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Okay. Guess I gotta go find Thancred. Thancred's looking for me, I guess. I gotta go find him. He's a little lost in this land he's never been to. Actually, no, he's probably been here. Because we have to take him here in order to get back to Foundation, because he can't teleport. So he's probably been through here. At the very least. If he can't make use of teleportation magic, or magics in general, that means he probably can't teleport either. Thancred, what are you doing, buddy? Oh. Fancy meeting you here, Yufii. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would have not fared well against the wolves on their own. Young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest. And see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Okay, Thancred. Oh. Okay. Those were heretics. Aren't they like, you know, potentially bad guys? Or are they cool now? Maybe they're hopeful as in, like, they're cool. They want peace. That or they are prisoners. One of the two. If they're cool, though, then, like, I fuck with them. And there they are, pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there's not left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. It's true. Probably. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us. Artoria wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? One such suggestion, to which I agree. Go on, Yufii. I'll join you anon. Okay, Thancred, I'll see you in a minute. Oh, Jesus. I guess I'm gonna have to go and have a meal. I think I'm starting to remember how this cutscene plays out too. I'm not looking forward to this. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay. Nope. No. No. She's voiced. That doesn't mean anything good.
Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
Okay. That's not a good idea.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Anyways,
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all them years of fighting.
I'm looking forward to the peace.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here. To do my bit.
Do your bit. What kind of bit?
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
You don't seem very happy about that. And there it is. Yeah, I knew it was coming.
You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
Shut up. I knew this was coming. Something told me this was coming. And now I'm... Yeah, okay.
Sleep now. Sleep.
We're not gonna talk about the people that are at the tables in there. They're not gonna question it. Not gonna question the fact that we literally just got...
This was never your fight.
Shut up. It was my fight as much as it was everybody else's. You wouldn't understand. Your husband probably didn't even actually die in the war. It wasn't even real. Never mind, he is real. There's a flashback. The echo's telling me.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
Oh. Sounds about right. And imagine getting double smacked by both Nightbot and Seribot. Could not be me.
Every time
getting timed out and then getting banned.
I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But He was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
You know, they need to understand that.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They need to understand the reality of the situation. Yeah, you lost your loved ones, but it wasn't the dragon's fault. It was the bishop's fault. If anything, you should blame them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
Imagine.
All
Could not
this
be me.
nonsense about kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
Okay.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
I mean, we can't exactly just be like, oh yeah, let's just bring back your loved ones. Can't just do that. It's not that simple. It's not that simple.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Of course. Sounds about right. You know, with this whole echo thing, you think I would have some way of knowing before they try to...
Hey! This is no time for napping.
Oh, hey, Thancred. Yeah, I got drugged. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, God. They left me here on the floor.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Let's go see. What happened? Is she doing something stupid?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace
You spelled it. You said it wrong. You said Dravanian's wrong. So your opinion is now invalidated.
Remember, your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice.
Could not be me.
Remember the face of your
Look at
enemy,
her.
brothers and sisters. Remember
It's about
it
nonsense.
and strike back.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Don't.
Yes, my lord.
Don't shoot at her. What is wrong with you?
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
You know, you could have done...
I spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
You could have done, like, anything... Oh, they shot her again. Okay.
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
You're not supposed to shoot to kill. You're supposed to just shoot to get her to stop. Jesus Christ. You idiots.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Could not be me. You fool. Now, look at what you've done. We could have just, like, I don't know, intervened and been like, hey, stop doing stupid shit. You should have had me at your side. Not have me go take a rest. And then get knocked out because of the maid. Whatever. Tancred, what do you think about this? Ah, yes. I spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly. Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem. A big problem. Not gonna lie. A lot of problems. Nothing good. Just happened. Ooh, boy. Yeah. That sounds about right. Where's the rest of them? Where's the people I gotta talk to? Are they up here? Man, these people could have done anything different. They could have just not shot. Well, we decided that enough is enough. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, alright. Alright, anyways. I'd heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. Yeah, yeah, you probably shouldn't have had him running things around here, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, that's, whew. Oh boy. It's not that he's a drunken fool, he's, just an idiot. Well, what say you? Nothing good. People are not happy. Rightfully so. The moment, here's no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. He made a stupid decision, and now what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about that? What are we gonna do about that, Tancred? I should have returned by now. What happened then? Yeah, he has probably not done anything since he ordered that lady to be shot. He ordered that lady to be shot, and now... Oh boy. Things are... Ooh. That's not the thing I want. Ah, here we go. My apologies, Yufii. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman who Lord Manalaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted, and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Chirurgians are doing what they can for her, though she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn if these villains had spent as much effort plotting their failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. Yeah, those people are pretty pissed. Not gonna lie. You spoke with them, then. I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we have convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can find but a means to remind them, to show them once more that the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass in the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Yufii, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Yeah, sure. Get up, Madeline, you're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions. He's in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroyd. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. What? Where is he? I could have sworn he was... I wonder where his servant is. Oh boy. Let's go find him. I can only imagine where he is. Yo, what are you doing over here, man? Yo, what the fuck?
Oh no!
He got fucked up.
No, no! What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
What happened to you, buddy?
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
Damn.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
What kind of words was he saying there? He's just like... She holds to the past. She's lost. Like a lost soul. He's probably not dead.
The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Chirurgeon. Okay, that's how you say it.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
You kind of did fuck up.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
I don't know. Arrest her? Could have arrested her instead of, like, shooting at her.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
You don't have a choice.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Oh, Jesus.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Whew, boy, things are getting heated. Alright, well. Take care of Honoroi. Please. Don't let him fucking die out here in the cold. The longer you leave him out here, the worse it's gonna be. Thancred, hey, man. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. Past is the past. There is naught to be gained from living your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... Yeah, he has not. He's still young. Ooh, a new weapon. New weapon. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Okay. Let's go see Sir Emmerich. I'm ready to see Sir Emmerich. Get this show on the road. Let's get the show on the road. Alright. A few things while I'm tabbing out here. Okay. So, I'm thinking... think about how much more we're gonna do tonight, because I do want to get through a good chunk of it tonight. So I'm thinking we're gonna finish up the current patch we're on, and then finish up the next patch, and then do the first dungeon of the 4th patch. And I think that'll be like a good place to, you know, stop today. That's probably like another 2 hours. I think that'd be pretty good. Hello, Emmerich. How you doing? Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Yufii. Every man, woman, child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame, of course. Such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I had just that, my guy. Exactly what you heard. He did some stupid shit. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. I mean, technically speaking, what was he gonna do? He could have had her arrested. He could have done that. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that to be taken away. Is it any wonder that they were left bereft? What do you think, Sir Emmerich? But what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmond, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare, right or wrong. This is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. Difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. That's true. What are you thinking? No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations, and to test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would just be the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry, that we are as strong and as united as ever. Such a victory would do to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. Would do much to fan the flames. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support. For what little it is worth, however, I have a request. I would have my son take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and by his deeds, I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, would you be so kind to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once, and begin to make arrangements for the grand melee. Okay. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he's not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Okay. I can do that. So, let's see, where am I at? Okay. That's fine with me. I do not mind. I'm willing to go forth. And meet our friend. Grand Melee. Yeah, I would probably be on their side, more than likely. We've come this far, haven't we? Well, when you put it like that, it would be a shame not to see it through to the bitter end. Which is the field of force, so comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch. Yeah, why don't you go see what Hilda has to say? I'll see you in a bit. Oh, I'm gonna go see Lucia, I guess. Where's Lucia? Lucia! You should have been in the meeting. Have you spoken with Sir Emery? Yep, Grand Melee. That's all you need to know. I was aware of the Alliance's request. So Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan, and indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions. And these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch, Yeah, what about it? Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates for Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. It's true. Thancred, you fucked up. Thancred! Friend! You didn't wait. You should have waited. Should have waited. Where you at, Hilda? Ah, Thancred. I see you're here. Well, good. Good timing. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, here. Well. Seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? Yeah, I'll probably be fighting. I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? Nope. I thought not. On the assumption he's not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search the foundation, and you the pillars. Okay, Thancred. Okay, I'll go look around. Where's he at? Of course, I know where he's at. He's in the market. Where would he not be? He's over in the market. Probably drunk off his ass. God knows he's probably drunk off his ass, trying to not think about what just happened. Alright, where you at, buddy? Hey, man. You okay? What's up? I carried Honoroi to the manor. Our best Triurgians are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to awake, but surely he will. Yeah, he will. More than likely. So, Father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Yes, but this is something you need to do. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I'm the son of House Fortin. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. What I could and could not do. I mean, I get it, but like, you need to do this for your reputation. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the older order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself that I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw him, when I saw Honoroi, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich, and I will make my own decision. Okay. You should still do it, for your reputation, but like... You know, you should definitely still do it. Like, actually, you should still try to participate for your reputation, because if you don't, people are going to look at you like a asshole and a piece of shit who does not deserve anything and should be disowned by his own family. Like, that is how people will look at you. You got a not technically innocent woman, but a demonstrator, protester killed, or almost killed, possibly. I have to go in there to talk to him. I see very well. Okay. He's busy. Okay, but I need to go in. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Go on in. Oh, Thancred's with us. Hey, what's up? I brought him here. Now he will discuss with you.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians?
He has a lot of hope and conviction. He's very smart.
Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
Interesting question.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them.
I hope so, man.
Many
I
have
really
fought
hope
and
so.
died
We
to
need...
see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
Okay. You should. You should try.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
A good smiling. Aww.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces?
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Wow.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might
Okay.
yet join the fray.
Of course, you're adding me to your
Indispensable
ranks.
ally to whom we owe much and more.
You want all the Scions on your team? Yeah.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory, a warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend.
I'm without equal?
There is no one
That's
I
so
would rather
kind
have
of you.
fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I probably won't be the last time, though, but okay. Thancred? Oh, I wonder what Thancred thinks, because he's probably going to have to join in on this, too. Alright, let's do it.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Where's Thancred at? He, like, disappeared. He was here, but now he's gone. Thancred. What's the thoughts? God's help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tides of most battles. Did you say the way his eyes light up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced in concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. Wow. Don't want to join in on the cause? I mean, that's okay. That's okay. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. Announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Yufii. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pitch yourself against Allied forces outside of Cartanu. Perhaps I would not miss this for the world. I hope you'll be there, Thancred. You better be watching then. If you're not, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. I got a new weapon too, Thancred. Like, I got a pretty cool new weapon. You better fucking show up. You better show up because I'm going to be fighting my ass off. Bum, 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 bum. What is this one called? Spectacle for the Ages? Okay. Right. Alright, Amandalene. Hope you're ready. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. Ahem. To think that we were mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, the stories I will tell Honoroi when he awakens. It's true. I'm ready, old girl. Are you? I'm always ready, buddy. Don't worry, me and you, we're gonna beat some ass. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men who would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortin into battle. Pray do us this honor. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm used to glamoring my armor, so that's okay. Fine with me. Raban, Pippin. A grand melee. Where's the audience, though? Like, we're supposed to be, like, having an audience of people? Oh! Warrior of Light by their side. I feel like Raban would be like, that doesn't seem fair. They got the Warrior of Light over there. It's kind of fucked up. How are we gonna win? Then again, this gives Raban a chance to fight me.
Heed well the rules of engagement.
Raban has a chance to fight me. See how strong I truly am. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle which an allied company of Uldan Gridanian and Luminsian forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Okay. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be rewarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Okay, that makes sense. That adds up. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by the ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award you 1 point, defeating these marked ones will Award your company 10 points. Okay. They also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Okay. That pretty much adds up for me.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Yep. So, Hilda, you only brought one person. Kind of crazy.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. Raban, it's me and you, buddy. Me and you against each other. Technically, Emmerich could fight Raban, but like, I need to fight Raban. That's me. I need to fight him. Or I could fight Pippin. It's my turn to fight. I mean, this is actually probably one of my favorite moments of Heaven's Word, is doing this kind of fight. The bonds over there. Damn. Oh, Pippin's here to fight me now. Okay. Pippin, my buddy, my pal. It's been a long time since I've seen you, friend. But I'm sorry that I must take you out. Alas, I have to take my friend Pippin out. Odo, you got this person. You'll be fine. But Pippin's back alive. What the fuck? Pippin, you're not supposed to be here anymore. I beat you, buddy. How'd you come back? Kinda fucked up. It doesn't matter. And they are chasing the fuck out of Lucia. Holy shit. They're chasing the fuck out of Lucia. Holy shit. They really want her gone. It's okay. That's just extra points for me. Extra points for me. Honestly, if they just give me the defense thing, then I can pretty much ride the whole thing. They wouldn't need to really worry about me. I can heal myself. Is it just a Temple Knight that's like the guy now? Okay. Oh, me. Oops, I don't know why I targeted them. It's okay. We're about to win, too. We're about to win. Watch this. We're about to win. Oh, now I'm the person. Now it's me. Oh, hey, Raban. Exhibition match? Cyclops, everyone on your guard! Aw, man, in the middle of our exhibition match. Thancred, you gonna take care of this? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Damn. Beat that shit out of him. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Thanks, Thancred. Appreciate you. Draft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. I mean, we could all took out the guy together. Our forces, form a line on Yufii. Now. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna fight Raban. He wants to fight me so bad. He wants to fight me so bad. I am all for it. He's ready for me and him. It's the final showdown. Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? I am always ready for an exhibition match with Raban. The exhibition match of a lifetime. He was waiting for this, though. The Eorzean Alliance's strongest guy versus the Warrior of Light. Like, I mean, pretty standard. All right, Raban, let's go, buddy. Oh, oh, that's actually kind of unfortunate, Raban. I thought it would be a little bit harder here, but you can hit me with that, that's fine. I got heals. You don't, Raban. That's the difference between me and you. That's the difference between us, Raban. I have potions. Can't unfortunately do anything about stunning him. That's okay. Just in case. So, Raban, what's the plan, buddy? Oh, I got so much lightning attacks now. I have so many lightning attacks, Raban, you don't understand. You pushed me out of the thing. What's wrong with you? It doesn't matter. Ah, alright, take your victory. You've earned it. Yeah, thanks, Raban. I appreciate it, buddy. He wanted that exhibition match with me so bad. I don't blame him, honestly. It's a wonder anybody could see through the fire, though.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
That's right.
Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah, if I wasn't on your side, you'd be fucked. You'd be pretty fucked.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
But it was great, wasn't it? It was a good feeling.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Wow. Nice to see Raban, though. Lovely to see them all.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
That means that we can all, like, whenever we go to war, they can count on everybody. Especially if, you know, Garleans show up again.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Yeah, that means nobody's getting lazy. Nobody's allowed to get...
our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Yeah.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
They had to test my skills, you know?
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban.
Yeah. I love fighting Raban. He was pretty cool.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
Yeah, about that. A lot of shit's been going down.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard. And for you.
Tancred, I knew you were going to be coming back soon. I know those footsteps from anywhere.
For a refreshing change.
I didn't even need to see him, I knew.
Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Yeah, thanks, Tancred. I was the ogre. Or Cyclops. Oh, okay.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Yeah. I do be doing that sometimes. Oh, speaking of straining.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 24. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Yeah. We'll do our best, buddy. Oh boy, that's... yeah. Yeah. Kind of forgot about that whole deal. Alright. Raban, my friend. I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, and how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Okay. I'll, lead on, Father. I'll see you guys later, Pippin, Raban. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Those guys. So great. Always a wonderful, like, time to see them. Tancred? What's up, man? Said your goodbyes? Yeah. In all the years I've known Raban, I can never recall him looking so happy in defeat. Cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed a symbolic victory. The Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Yufii. You made this happen. Well, thank you. That's kind of you to say. I wouldn't say I'm the reason that it happened, but I helped. I helped. I learned a new emote. Sir Emmerich, what's the plan, man? We've done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us a victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left to do but return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna go there? Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens. How would the people here know what happened? See you later, Hilda.
My lord!
Oh? Oh, hey, Alphino. Lord Edmont.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Oh.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence.
Yeah, where you been?
I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers
welcome
spared
back.
not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news.
Yeah, what's everybody
It called to mind
think?
the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Man, I hope
Yes,
so.
Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Yeah, he I'd say it'd be good for him to, you know, be doing some stuff again. Manolane, specifically.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
Yes, let us do that. Where is Stola?
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
You can do your best, my friend. Alright. So now we have, for those we can yet save. Which means we're almost out of the second patch of post-game content. I believe. Alphino? They say you dueled General Raban in within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Ostin? I don't know how to say that. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here have seemed to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Artoriel is in need of our assistance. Okay. This guy just walking back from battle. Probably tired as shit from that battle. Tired as shit. I could imagine that, yeah. That whole battle was probably fucking awful. For everybody. They're probably all fucking sore as hell. Right. You know, when is Ishgard gonna get their own grain company so I can swap over to them? Give me a grain company with Ishgard. I met Mistress Nightshade, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, and that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend, and so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, you will do naught but to enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare to beg your assistance again, I will have words. Okay. Alphino, what's the plan, man? What are we gonna do? Well, there you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Yeah, we can wait for the ceremony. Excellent. I only hope that Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Yeah, let's see the event. Let's see this conference that they have planned for this. Damn, look at these people. All these people here. I'm very curious what the mural is going to look like. Hi, Kryl. Hi, Y'shtola. Thancred. It'd be crazy if I just got like an echo right then and there.
The appointed hour approaches.
I should probably let this play out automatically. It's gonna be a long cutscene, I think. She survived.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Ah. Look. It is our friend Vidofnir.
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
It's nice to see you, Vidofnir. You looking
Vidofnir,
lovely as always.
Daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
See it. She's like, not like pogging, but she's like, oh, holy shit. That is pretty cool though.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Something tells me... Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Nidhogg's back. Great.
Your bow!
Dofnir, no! That piece of shit!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
So fucked up. Nidhogg.
Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Man. I mean, I knew it was coming, but like, fuck, man. Had to ruin everything. Had to ruin everything. Because of course he did.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Okay.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to
Okay,
Nidhogg!
okay, alright, guys.
To
Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
Nidhogg!
Death to
Death to
Nidhogg!
Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
It's getting a bit rough. We need to figure out what to do. You okay, Vidofnir? Oh, is that code for its time? Because I can't read his lips. They don't ever let you read their lips. Well. How is Vidofnir? Please give me an update on her. How is she doing? I would like to know how she's doing. Oh shit, I gotta pause the thing. There they go. The last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still had some small hope that you had seen in Az's Law was an illusion. What you had seen there, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex trying to receive care from our brethren. We can hope, but her recovery is swift. Thank God. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent. To deliver a proclamation, not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Astinian. Yeah. I mean, what can you do? I mean, we kind of just have to figure it out. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Yufii, my friend. But not here, no. Okay. But of course the Incestory Camp Dragon's Head is still open to us. Let us go there. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Man. Can't believe this. At least Vidofnir's okay. At least she's okay. Can't believe they would attack like that. So fucked up. So fucked up. Tab out real quick. Check a few things. Just going to check a few things real quick. And then we'll be good. So for now, just deal with a few FPS Phoenix to the left there. Okay. Alright. There we go. Where? Oh, down here. Yes, I want to go inside, please. Thank you. Alphino, what do you think? What are we thinking? Because, this shit getting out of control. Oh. Ah, a drink.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
A drink for me?
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
After last time, I don't know.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
Yeah. I thought I had autoplay on for a second.
One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
What was it, buddy?
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Are you gonna say that to, Matoya when you talk to her next? That's like your answer? Bad memories. Resurfacing. About Haurchefant, like, not being with us anymore.
We will. I know we will.
So, what about our friends, though? 'Cause we're still missing our friends. Thank you, Yufii. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner. Time after time. I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. So that is quite enough solemn introspection for one night. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fort Tom Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Okay. I'm on my way. Oh, that's teleporting. Okay. So I'm just like watching the I'm watching the patches to see where we're at, and I want to make sure because we're about to turn in this one, and then we're going to start on the next patch, which is about 6 missions. And so we basically have about 8 missions left, because the next patch is 6 missions, and I'm going to do the first 2 of patch 4. So, because by the time we get into queue for the, there's a trial in the next patch, in patch 3. We'll probably be in queue for a minute too, so would rather not have to deal with that. Yet again, we walk into an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say the scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Paupalimo? If we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Yeah. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there's much yet we have yet to learn. You don't know. You have no idea. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It'll not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We will. Okay. I want this one. You've learned the emote battle stance. Great. Alright, so that's the end of patch 2, I believe. Yeah, now we're into patch 3. Or at least we will be.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
I love Kryle's, like, walk. It's so adorable. So adorable. And, of course, they're here. What are you thinking? Oh. Thancred's following. What are you thinking, guys? What are you thinking, Warriors of Darkness? We're trying to heal people. He was watching. I'm curious to know what he thinks. Like, I know what our people think, but what does he think?
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Years of change. You know, I'd listen to Edmond do an audiobook. He's pretty good at it. I'm not gonna lie. Just read all of your memoirs to me. I'll listen to it. Oh, Ida and Papalymo. Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. What are they up to? I wonder. Wonder what they're up to. Cool. Cool mask. I like it. I don't know what that was supposed to be, though. Gonna be real. Alright. Ah, Miss Nightshade, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphonse wishes a word with you. Okay. Let's go see what they want. But first... I want these. Okay, never mind. I'm not allowed to have these. Yo, Alphonse, what's up, man? Ah, Yufii, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. Yeah, what's up, man? I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind's returned to again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation as Isla, I feared that I had feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures might surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and cry out for more empirical appraisal. And full glad that I am that I did. Full glad that I did. Sorry. For it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Okay. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Okay. Let's go see what they're up to. Man, I can't believe I got these cool looking ones and I can't even use them. Like, I'll have to make them glam or something, because like, look at that, that looks cool. Not the Baroon, the Forgotten Knight, because it's faster. Hello, friends. I've arrived. I'm here to discuss what just happened. Like, a week ago. Or however long ago it was.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
It was my fault.
Not to worry, Alphonse. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Okay.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Don't be so quick, Alphonse. Please.
Let us not jump to conclusions,
Exactly,
shall we?
that's what I'm talking about.
Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
Nope. It was
You spoke of the sudden pangs
few days
which
ago.
racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter.
Okay, never
into a
mind, I
shadowy
remember.
semblance of the great worm.
I remember. He, I told him, I had just finished off fighting, the Archbishop. Stinian, I told him, very carefully, to not hold both eyes at the same time. And then he did. And then he turned into dragon. And ran away. because he's a bitch. Nidhogg specifically, not Estinian. Estinian's pretty cool.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions?
She literally just said.
Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
It's not that simple. You can't just rip the eyes out. It might kill him.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
That's true. Can't really just rely on that.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino, by all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation.
That's true.
And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
That's really reckless. You are very reckless for saying that. For even suggesting that, it's very reckless.
Ah, I found you at last.
Oh. Hey, man. What's up?
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Of course.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Of course. Because why not?
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Okay. Who's that guy over there?
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Of course. I will. Alright, bye, Kryl. Don't worry, Kryl. Oh.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Man, I hope it's the first. Don't condemn me, please. Midgard Stormer, you're supposed to be on my side.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we gotta deal with that. Let's see, we got... Okay. Oh. About to turn in this quest already? That's a surprise. Perhaps mayhap they located a oh, okay. I would hear what the Lord Commander would say. Let me be able to read this. Might summon. Oh. Okay, so we're just trying to figure out where Nidhogg is. Let's hope we can find him.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
Of course.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
I hope so, man.
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
You would think there would be trace of him, considering he's like, you know, a dragon. Maybe he's hiding in human form.
An elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Yeah, what are you here to... Oh, there goes the music.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
And you're gonna look at me, aren't you?
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
Oh, I forgot Hraesvelgr is, yeah.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
Me?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing
I'm pretty strong.
a reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
Ridiculous.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success.
He's gonna be done.
We will depart at your leisure.
He said no more. I'm stepping down.
Both of you.
I mean, okay. That's fine.
The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
It is going to be quite the rough one going into this. Because now, we've got quite a lot to do here. The only unfortunate thing is, now we gotta go try to win over Hraeshvelgr. And, I'm sure there'll be a price to pay. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand how But you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Yufii and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid its salvation, then pray, impose all you must. Yeah, what he said. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task, then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike. But we must assume that time is not our ally. Yeah, that's probably true. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Solemn Hall. I confess, I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. Okay, well that's fine. We'll summon Hraeshvelgr, Zenith, and the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best if we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. We need to speak to Vidofnir. I propose this part out of concern for her condition. Were she succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. At a part, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Let us go to the Dravanian Forelands. See how Vidofnir is hanging. How she's doing. Hopefully she's okay. Would appreciate it if she was okay. Let's go do that. Shall we? I believe we're gonna be doing a thing soon-ish. So, let's see. We're gonna be doing a certain dungeon soon, followed by a trial, which I'm pretty sure is one of the few trials that we will be doing. So, let's see. Let us see. Hello, Vidofnir. How you doing? Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your can't speak tonight. For disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full-grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight who I am called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by an ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain. Yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus we do make for solemn awe, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowst as well as I, he will answer. Hraeshvelgr's heart remains unchanged, then. A pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then. But be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Bye, Vidofnir. See you later, friend. Hope to see you again soon. Alright, let's go talk to our boy. Though I expected no better answer for Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. would seem my presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the eye of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. I will be... Yep, I'll see there. I'll see you guys there. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. I'm going to scout ahead. Ah. Okay. I believe we're going to be doing a dungeon soon. Then after that, trial maybe? Yeah, I think so. Alright, where are they at? Sir Emmerich, my friend, welcome. What do you think about this place? Crazy, isn't it? I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Azel yet walked at our side. Oh, hey. Kupo, is that you, Yufii? Hey, what's up? Kupopo. Ah, if it isn't, Mog, don't ever tell me you forgot my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Yufii? Of course I do. Moghan? Phew. You seemed a bit hesitant for the moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? Yeah, I remember. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Moghorn, Kupo? Ah, another audience with old Hreishvelger. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Mogham. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith. All the winds are in our favor. Bye, Mogham. Thank you. Aw, so adorable. I love Moogles. They're so cute. Kupo. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin would want to hear about this. Bye, Moghan. Ah, it's so nice seeing Moghan again. It couldn't have been Moglin. Had to be Moghan. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to teleport over here. I do not feel like flying over here. It takes too long. I'll explore all this at another time. I don't have time to explore this whole map. I must see my friend. Well, not my friend yet, but like soon, maybe. Friend! Hreishvelger. Soon to be friend, Hreishvelger. I need your assistance. Once more. You know why I'm here. Come on. You know why I'm here. Come on. You dare summon me again, mortals? You know why I'm here, Hreishvelger.
Great Hreishvelger, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Bresvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Parlay. Not parley. Parlay. Parlay. Thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle of my against the shade of my brood brother. Yeah. Yeah. You already knew.
You foresaw mine intent.
I but read that is which is plain in thine eyes, writ plain in thine eyes, would that thou had wit enough to scry that answer from in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefather saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Yeah? Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing the murder of our brood sister? Think thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Knew then that upon that cursed day, my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjured aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer and deny thee aid as they see fit. Warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou would ask of me more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance. What about a price? We could pay a price.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine essence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
That's true. Pietas deluded his owl. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Might want to be careful with your words,
It seems to me
Afano.
that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Okay, that's a bit better. A little bit. Not great, but a little bit. Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Would thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals? Not really.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
True.
That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred. Basically. I mean, oh, hey Midgard. How you doing? Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Yeah, that's my friend. Believest thou this shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee to unto greater remorse. The future will ever be uncertain, while the shade of vengeance remains. Nidhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is, in part, of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? It would seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins of where Radatoskir once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Okay. I'll see you in a bit, Hreishvelgar. Thank you, Midgard Stormer, for showing up when you did. Like how you're just now, like, showing up for other people too. Oh. Moogle. Kupo. Kupo. Yeah, Sir Emmerich probably doesn't know about the fact that I can just summon... Well, I can't summon Midgard Stormer, but, like, he just kind of follows me around. I believed I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. Is doubtless one of the children of whom Hreishvelgar spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Okay. Alright, Midgard Stormer, you want to come with me? Let's go. Hello. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Okay. Can we do it now? Oh, right here. Damn, am I already at 200? Wow. Damn, that's crazy. Alright. We have this, a trial, and then we got a couple more missions, and we got a dungeon. One dungeon we have to do. And then we'll be done for the night. So, like, an hour. So. An hour or hour and a half or so. Give or take. Alright, Sir Emmerich. Hope you're ready. This isn't the first time we've done one of these together, but, you know. Isn't the first time we've done one of these together, but still. I am looking forward to it. Regardless. Alright. Damn, that did not take long. Sir Emmerich? Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Oh, I think I fucked up my attack. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. Oh shit, they're like... Emmerich is like in a weird position, so it's hard to like determine where these guys are standing. It'll be fine. I'm not worried. I'll real quick turn the game down just to... Oh, what the fuck? What happened? Oh. I just wanted to turn the game down just a tad, and it just said, nah. In fact, no. You're not allowed to do that. No more turning the game down. It passed into the Shadow Realm. Okay, it was just a tornado that threw us. That's all it really was. Wasn't expecting it, truthfully. Sir Emmerich, please attack them. Thank you. Very much appreciated, Sir Emmerich. Doing, I would say the Lord's work, but it's really not. You're doing the, Ishgard's work.
Down with you! Away with you!
I was trying to find out whether or not I had any more casts for my ninja stuff, but apparently not. I really need to do my my ninja job quests again. I haven't done them in a minute. But I also haven't been leveling up that much because we're in post-game content, so I need to do my dailies and stuff. One day, I'll sit down and do it. Oh man, look who it is. It's Chieftain Moglen. Wow. You and your ridiculous name won't make it past me, Kipo. Damn. Damn. That's fucked up. Uh-oh. Of course.
Down with you!
Oh, all your little captains and stuff, they didn't really do too well.
Away with you!
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, was I supposed to keep them away from it? Oh, I didn't. I thought I was supposed to push them in it. That's my bad.
For the House of Livia!
I thought I was supposed to push them into it.
Down with you!
Fuck is this? I don't like that.
Away with you!
There we go. This will be easy now. Now that I know that I'm not supposed to have them in there, I can, rest assured know that I will be okay. Okay, well that's not fair. That's kind of fucked up. Hey, Alpino, why don't you, yeah, thank you for the heals. Whoa. Whoa. Do I have new armor yet? No. It won't give me new armor. It's fucked up. Alright, Sir Emmerich. Thank you. Sir Emmerich going first, as usual. Gotta get him to go in front of me so I don't get my ass kicked by all these random enemies.
Down with you!
Alright. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. The rest of this dungeon, though. I'm feeling like this dungeon is gonna go pretty smoothly. Maybe till, like, the final boss. I feel like these eggs are gonna hatch. I should probably keep them from doing that. Probably would be a good idea. I don't think I could stun them. Okay, well, we tried to take all of them out. Rather, we tried to take 2 of them out and failed. That's great. Glad to know we failed. I didn't think it would be that quick that they would hatch. Now we gotta fight all of them. Kinda sucks. But alas, we will just have to do it better next time, if we ever do this dungeon again.
Focus. Release!
We'll just have to do better. Oh, okay. Damn, this guy's not that strong. I thought he would be a lot stronger. Not gonna lie. Surprisingly, not that strong.
Down with you!
Alright. Sir Emmerich, please, if you will. If you would.
You underestimate me.
I am super weak in these battles, I'm not gonna lie. I need to really start leveling up my equipment again. Or not my equipment, but my, like, I need to do my dailies. Because, I am starting to lack in my abilities. As well as, I just need to start doing my job quests. I did do the initial ones, but I need to do, like, my next one. Because I think I've unlocked it. So... I need to go ahead and do the new one. I don't know what I'll even get, though. Honestly. Would help if I actually checked. Ooh, that's not one for me. Never mind. What is he on about? He was saying there was like a crest that depicted somebody. I'm assuming they're talking about the sister that is no longer alive. I think that's what they're talking about. I believe that's what they're talking about. The one on this crest. Pretty good looking one too. Really good design. Alright. New earrings. I can't use those, never mind. Oh, look at this horse. Holy shit. There isn't much room to maneuver, have care. Yeah, you're telling me. This is even the final boss. This is just a mini boss. Ow. I need to get new potions as well while I'm here. I should probably go to the market at some point and get some potions. Okay. Ow. I think I stayed on the edge. What is that little electric area? I assume I'll take damage if I go there, but like, I don't know what that is. Ow. Oh, there's another like electric spot there. I didn't even notice that. Ow. What's the plan, guys? What's the plan? Okay. Ow. I like how I was able to pass two of them at the same time. I don't know how I managed that, but... Ow. Luckily, we're almost done with this fight, so... There we go. Oh, treasure. I was trying to figure out where it was at. Arm guards. I can't use those. Once again, they give me actually the worst things that I can't even use them. I can't even use these. Fucked up. Oh god. This is some of his babies? We're gonna fight his broodlings. Oh, great. Ah, just wonderful. I'm glad to know we're doing this. Absolutely wonderful that we're doing this. We're fighting his broodlings that we could end up accidentally destroying. So that's a good idea. Oh, we're using wooden swords. We're using wooden swords throughout all this. What it is. Has to be. Oh. Sounds about right. Imagine getting hit by that. Would not be me. Also, a Viking ring. It's not for me though. That kind of sucks.
Down with you!
Da -da -da -dun, da -da -dun. Oh.
Away with you!
Hello. Hello, random dragon. Fuck. Oh, they placed a bridge. That's cool. Just a little bridge over there. Just to cross over to. How? That's nice of them. Sir Emmerich? Thank you. I'm grabbing this treasure because I need it. Ooh, I actually need that one. Maybe. We'll see. We might just need that one.
Down with you!
Alright. Wonder how much further we gotta go. Doesn't look like we have too much further to go, but I'm hoping that Sir Emmerich doesn't waste my limit break. It'd be kinda cool if he didn't. Would very much appreciate it. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Popping my fingers while we prep for this battle. Don't use too much of your energy. I don't want to wear you out before the battle with Nidhogg. Just letting you know. It's like, you need all the strength you can get, my guy. Alright, go on. Go attack him. Schvelger, my friend. I really need you to, like, join my side. Because, you know, the whole, Nidhogg is kind of a danger to humanity, and also just kind of a danger in general. Ow. Holy shit. What's that gonna do? I don't actually want to know. Never seen that. Actually, I have seen an attack like that. Never mind. I thought I'd... Let's say, I'm pretty sure I've seen that attack before, but it's not often that it happens, so... Thank you for the heals, friend. I'm in the best place possible. I need to keep remembering to use my armor crush, but I keep forgetting to. Like I do it and then I'm like, alright, that's all I need to do for it. I just forget that it exists. Oh, shit.
I have my pride.
Oh god. I'm in a weird spot here. A very weird spot. Oh, okay. We were in a weird spot for a moment there. He's not been putting the ice over here. Kind of a surprise. And I'm wondering if he can only do it on one side or if it's specific.
Away with you.
I've just been lucky. RNG manipulation has been great. Viz. Has to be. Hey, Sir Emmerich, please don't use the thing. I gotta use it.
You underestimate me.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I got a thing. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, never mind, we won. Alright, my brain was trailing off because I was thinking of that song that I listened to earlier today. The Answer song. Been listening to a lot of Final Fantasy music recently. I don't know what's going on. So, Reichfelger, what do you think? You think we did good enough? I mean, you could have just watched us battle literally anybody and then judged just based on that, but you know, I'm fine with an exhibition match. I did one earlier with Raban. It's pretty good. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Hydaelyn chooseth her servants well. Chooseth. Ah, chooseth. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. Okay, well, thank you. We will do our best. Oh? Oh, Vidofnir. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies, then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that had once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of the lost Azel. Yeah, that's pretty sad, honestly. Pretty sad, but we must make haste, as we are trailing ever closer to the battle with Nidhogg, aka Estinian. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of the Great Worm's might. You were a healer. You probably didn't even get hit that much. Had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. But the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots, it was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Hupo. Oh, hey. Ow, 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 Kupo. Yufii, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one, with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are inked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. Why, when I told you about Yufi's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. Kupo. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours.
Of course.
'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Right now. See, I was right.
Oh, gods.
I told you.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade has taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Okay, let's teleport. You know how to teleport, don't you? Emmerich, please? Please tell me you know how to teleport. Just teleport there and be fine. Ooh, max potion. Alright, Sir Emmerich, let's go. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Okay. Let's go. We literally have no choice. We gotta go. Alright. Teleporting would be way faster, but I guess we gotta bring Hraesvelgr with us. Know you then, what this roar pretendeth? Yeah, that means it's time.
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
And we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Vidofnir and, other dragon. I get to ride on top of Hraesvelgr? Oh, befitting of me, warrior of light. Let us go. Let us away. It's time for the battle. A real battle. Oh boy. Bam, bam. Oof. Damn! Picking people up and shit. That was a strange attack.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
Don't worry, we're on our way. Don't worry. Damn weird. I'm just watching them fuck these people up. They're just fucking these dragons up. Oof. They just keep showing up too, that's the crazy part.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
That's ours. That's our reinforcements. It's us. We're coming in.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
You know, I like to make dramatic entrances. Think of me like Thinkrid 2.0. I like my dramatic entrances. They're great. Even if I do show up late, I will make sure to make my presence known. Yeah, I see you, buddy. You think I don't? My turn now. Oh boy, I think this is gonna be a big cutscene. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, Shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance, and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? A dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak of my beloved. I don't know what the fuck my brain's thinking. So the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it in battle. For the battle. I'm willing to fight. Like, I'm here to fight. Let's fight. Come on. Oh, you want me to step aside? Alright. I'll step aside. I'll let you guys fight for a moment. But then it's my turn. You get first go, but I get to fight next. I'll let you guys have the first go about the first round, but I call second. I'm allowed to have the second battle. What are you doing with that? Damn. Big fucking tower. No speaking aloud in this cutscene, it's just fighting. Ooh. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's probably not good. Oh, shit. Took one of his wings. Damn. Thou art weak, Hreshvelga, slithering worm, who fawneth on the vermin, who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me. True, he didn't train at all. Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope I have entrusted to another. Oh. Oh, wait, who did he give his eye to? Me? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength. I mean, who else, really? I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair at the best, and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Okay, but like, if you lost with one eye, you can't really be that much stronger. I'm gonna be real with you. Gonna be real with you. Also, I'm pretty sure this might be the Dragon song, the one that's playing right now, so I need to speak over it so as to not get copyrighted on the VOD. So, you know, there's that. I will, have to, make sure that I don't allow it to, you know, do anything crazy. I gotta be 205? What the fuck? Oh, wait. Maybe I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta turn off the music because I don't want to get hit with that. No. No, 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 no. Not happening, Chief. We'll turn it back on before we go into the battle. Look at this motherfucker over there. Look at him. Look at him. Cocky. That's what he is. So, we're at the Battle of Nidhogg, finally. That is very exciting, but after this, we've got a few more missions. Just a few more. And we have a dungeon. So, very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Got one more dungeon to do at the next patch, and then I'll basically be done for the day. I'm very excited. Very excited. Let me check a few things while I wait. Okay. It's just kind of a waiting game now. I can put my music back on, technically, I guess. That way there's no silence. I want I want some music playing at the very least. Might as well have some music while I'm waiting. While I'm waiting, check a few things here while I wait. Some social media stuff and what have you. Let's see. I'm just kind of vibing now while we wait. So. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh boy, been quite fun so far. We've still got quite a bit to do though. Once we get through this, we've got 2 more missions for this patch, and then we have 2 missions that we got to do after that. So 4 missions after this trial, essentially. I'll close this out real quick. And we'll go ahead and tap out. Since we're still waiting, just kind of vibing, so I can have some time to, I don't know, look at some stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm very much looking forward to our next stream that's coming up on Sunday. While I'm kind of just like chilling here, I guess I can talk about that. So I've talked about it quite a bit. Obviously, we have a Lethal Company collab coming up on Sunday, aka 2 days, 1 day technically, depending on where you are. Gonna be quite a few people gonna be joining us. I might be solo at start. I'm not really sure. We'll see what happens. But I am very much looking forward to playing games with people, as we're gonna be playing with possibly some people we haven't played before. So that's gonna be very exciting. Because one, I'm gonna be nervous as shit, but I'm also gonna be excited. So but I'm very much looking forward to everything. I wanna play Lethal Company. I've been needing Lethal Company in my life again. I like playing it when I do play it. It's just I try not to do too much, you know, so as to not essentially, like, what's the word? So to not burn myself out, essentially. Because I will burn myself out if I play too much. So. Oh, I got it. Okay, let me. Yeah. Okay. Get me into the thing. There we go. Oh, fuck, it's gonna be the music's gonna be there the whole time. No! No! I can't have that. Oh, wait. Okay, it's still there. Alright, well, I might have to turn this... I might have to fix this. Actually, you know what I could do? Ha! No more music. It's just this now. I muted it in OBS so that I don't get hit with copyright later. Watch it still get hit. It'll be worthless. It'll be worthless. Watch. I have to turn it back on here in a second, so I gotta mute it in Come on, let me turn it off. Let me turn it off. I have to turn it off. I don't have a choice. I could turn back on my music on Spotify. Wouldn't be a problem, really, but I need to set it on shuffle so it doesn't play random songs. Unfortunately, the one time I don't want to, God, it's been so long since I've done this fight. This used to be in the dailies quite a lot, and I would have to deal with that quite a lot as well. Not exactly a fan. What's the plan here, guys? I'm pretty sure it's the right one you're supposed to take out first, but I don't remember. Pretty sure the right one is the one that's like the problematic one out of all of them, and then you take out the left one and then the middle. If I remember correctly, if memory serves me correct, then it's the right and then the left, and then you take out the middle. Oops, wrong one. Alright, well, we've already taken out the middle, apparently. Usually it's just like the right one is the ideal one to take care of. Yep, that's a hammer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ow. I'm sure the music that's playing for this is absolutely wonderful. It's probably great and not bad at all, and probably not gonna hit me with copyright, but it's okay. I hit that shit on mute just in case. Just in case. I'm not getting hit with copyright. No, thank you. I'm not allowing it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, well. Ow. I refuse to get hit with copyright now. After all the effort I put in to not get hit with it, I'm not letting it happen. Not today. I refuse. Oh, shit. Ow. I can't wait to be able to listen to the music again, though. I should really put my Spotify back on while I'm late, but... Ow. Oh, shit. I really need to make use of my jump. Really gotta make Hello. Really gotta make use of my jump at some point. Really gotta make use of that. Alas. Can't be bothered. Hey, somebody should go for the good old-fashioned limit break. Oh shit. Thank you. I said it and its will shall be done. Oh, I'm alive. Oh. Well, there we go. No music allowed, sorry. Blame YouTube copyright system. Though I don't think I'll be as crazy about it in the future. Like, I won't probably you know, stop it as much in the future because you know, I'm not monetizing my stuff anyways. I just like to avoid copyright as much as possible. It's just to maintain so it doesn't become lost media. So that's why I usually do it. And now we have our music back. In-game music. I'm so happy to have my music. Well, the ones that won't get hit with copyright. That should fall under fair use. But alas, Square Enix does not like that.
Astinian!
Wait! You fool!
Is this to be mine end. Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
You literally just lost. You just lost. I don't know what to tell you.
This is not your hand, worm!
Whoa.
Thou wilt obey!
Jesus.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
I'm not taking you out, but I will help you.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
Nope, not doing it.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Oh. Izel's here. Oh, great, great. And Harshfont. Of course, their spirits are here. Their spirits are here to help us. You shouldn't be here. But alas, their spirits have come to help us one last time. Oh, come on, not the copyright music. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You know, I can't do anything now. I'd have to turn off the audio. I can't turn off the music. I just have to talk over it now. Undone by mortal will. Wither now. Yeah, it's time to go to sleep, Nidhogg. I'm sorry, buddy. It's time to sleep. Go home. I'm gonna get hit with copyright hard. Maybe I can do that. I can do that for now. There's no audio, but it's okay. Honestly, I don't even really need to go into the effort of it, truthfully. I shouldn't have to go through the effort of this.
Cast them into the abyss!
Yep, I'll cast him into the abyss. Don't worry. I'm about to do it. Why did you have to speak during the cutscene, Sir Emmerich? Thanks, Sir Emmerich. I can probably turn the audio back on now, by the way. There's no lyrics. It's just the tune now, and hopefully they don't hit me with that one. Okay, the song's over anyway, so we can relax. Knowing they probably won't hit me with it, but knowing YouTube algorithm, they will do what they can to do it anyways.
Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
At least we saved him.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Oh, hey. I'm assuming you want your eye back. The Horde have sensed the fall of their master, and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
And our alliance hath served its purpose. You need your eye back, don't you? Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. Well, you can have it back. You need this. You should probably take your eye back. Okay. Alright. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man. Bye, Hraesvelgr. You gave me your eyeball, though. You probably want that. But okay. He let me absorb his eye. I absorbed his eyeball.
Is one. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
That's true. All we can do. I was gonna say, how are they gonna get up? How are they gonna bring him up there? You can't climb the ladder with him on your back. It's not that simple. You can't just do that. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray Estinian survives the ordeal. Yeah. Yeah. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, Yufii. And rightly so. And it was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I can't help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia, and beg news of his conditions. Of his condition. Okay. Let's go see how our friend is doing. We literally just got here, and we're about to find out whether or not he's alive or not, even though we just got here and they've had zero time to probably take care of him. Lucia, how is Estinian doing? Master Alphino, Yufii, my honored friends. As if winning Hraesvelgr to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. Mine own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true savers of the day were Yufii and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? They just brought him in, Alphino. The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitality captain. I am told he is yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your ordeals. But surely, Sir Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmond and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Yeah, we just got back. Very well, First Commander. Come, Yufii. 'Twould seem we are awaited at Fortemps Manor. Okay. They just brought this man back. You cannot expect him to just regain consciousness the moment he goes into the hospital. You can't. That is some shit if you do that. Like, imagine that. Ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, bum. We just got back, my guy. Like, come on now. Yes, I know you brought Estinian in just now, and you literally just brought him in. He's now laying down, like you just dropped him on the bed. But is he okay? Has he regained consciousness? Any news at all? Like, chill out.
The heroes of the hour return.
Hey, Edmond, how's it going?
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
We saw Azel and Harshafan. It was kind of crazy.
Every ounce of my strength. But mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm.
Can you speak up?
As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
You did what you could.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade.
Please choose a pronunciation.
We salute you.
Please choose a pronunciation. Please.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition.
Okay, shut up.
Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Okay, well...
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Ah, so he did fuck all.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertion. I have chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I'll do what I can.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the temple.
Dude, we just got fucking back from that. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Why do you keep insisting? We just got back from there. Please. Chill the fuck out, Alphado. You are so impatient.
The sight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own.
I get it. He cares about Estinian. I get that. But fuck, dude. Calm the fuck down. Stop being so impatient.
In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go
I'm
then.
not...
Visit
sure.
the Azure Dragoon and grant him what comfort you may.
We just got in here. We just got back. And now we're going to the infirmary, even though we were told by Lucia that Sir Emmerich would send word if anything changes. Ooh. I'll come back for that later. Not now. I see it, but I can't. I will be here for another 2 hours if I do. I've already got another dungeon to do. I cannot be doing this. I'll do it on my off time. This motherfucker really is so goddamn impatient. I swear. On everything that is holy. All he wants to do is go into the infirmary after we've been told time and time again to be patient. Hey, Sir Emmerich, how's it going? Alphino is insisting we go see him. Yeah, okay, yeah. You would sooner faint than admit it. The boy must be exhausted from Hraesvelgr's trial and all that followed. Yeah. As to be expected. Alright. Let's go see what... My known friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seemed to be fit into... bleh. Had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon. We were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that Alphino sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle childings of... chittings? I don't know how to say that. Of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend who would gladly... Okay. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. God damn it, man. Is he... Tell them I'm on the way. Tell them I'm on my way. Ah, great. What now? Oh. Oh, come on, Sir Emmerich, let's go. Quickly, we must go to them. These people try to pate me. Yes, I'm aware you want to pate me, but I got a bunch of cutscenes to view. I'm sorry, you can't pate me anymore. I have a fuck ton of cutscenes. Why are you crying? What are you crying over there for, Alphino? What's wrong with you?
Estinian.
Alphino, please, stop crying. Please.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Yeah. Stop crying.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
That's true. Either or.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
Yeah.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
Am I gonna get an echo? Oh, never mind.
His mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He's fine.
With too many words.
He's fine.
Doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Gonna be a lot of cutscenes here, so let us continue.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
So he's still the leader. What the fuck?
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
So he had no choice. He is now the leader of everything. Like crazy.
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Ah, Vidofnir and other dragon.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. People looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Oh look, it's Estinian. He's just chilling. Reichfelger, of course. Oh, of course, I'm with fucking Midgard Sormer.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Me and Midgard Sormer going to chill, of course. We're gonna go fly somewhere. Memoirs of Count Edmont, Heaven's Word. What's next? What's the next cutscene? Oh, he's writing more. Ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. You would think this is where it would end. You would think this is that's the part where the story ends for Heaven's Word. That Stormblood would start after this. But there's still 3 patches. Heaven's Word effectively ends here. Technically speaking. Because that is pretty much everything. That's pretty much everything that needed to be done in the story. But there are still 3 more patches to go through. Which is crazy in of itself. But alas, let us start. Or rather, continue. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds, an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wend in her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Yufii. Of course. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I'm burdened with a position of a more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure to the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard, at the head of the House of Lords. I mean, there's not much you can do. These questions are for me to answer. I can't answer them for you, you know that. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Justinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon an unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Okay. Thank you, Yufii. And please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Okay. I'll let him know that you said hi. Alright, let's go talk to, what's his name? To, Alphino. Oops. Alright, let's go inside and talk to Alphino. This technically finishes up Act 3 right here. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, we have to deal with Ascians and Primals and what have you. And the Warriors of Darkness, you can't forget those. Those are also a thing. In the wake of Ishgard's government reform, new airships routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Oh, cool. Testing time as we get ready to start on the first 2 missions of this. Technically, we're going to be going for a little over 8 hours, it looks like. I don't know how long the dungeon takes us. I thought it would have ended, like, soonish, but... you know, it's okay. Oh boy, the Warriors of Darkness are here. Great. Absolutely wonderful. Great to know that they're here. Wonderful. Just absolutely wonderful. I love that the Warriors of Darkness are doing stuff here. You know, they could just, like, I don't know, not be here. They could just go back to their own timeline. That would be better. Go back to your own timeline. Oh, okay. Of course. Thank you. That guy. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then? Litibus, of course you're here. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. No. Thank you, Thancred. This way. It's the girl. It's the girl. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Thancred showing up in the nick of time to save Alize. She's finally gonna make her entrance, and thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rides above, voices joined in song. But beneath shadowed bows, beyond the scope of light, shadows stir. And that is patch 3. Where's our friend? A new day dawns on Ishgard, and the House Votan at night has tidings for you. Great. Wonderful. Miss Nightshade, you are come at a most excellent time. An invitation, okay, well, Sir Emmerich. Yeah, Yep. Invites. Okay, I'll go dine with him. I finally can have a drink with him. Okay. The interviewing moon, for a little opportunity. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll go join. I will be glad to accept. I'm going to wear my usual. AKA the thing I'm wearing right now. Yep. Okay. They said, he's invited you to dinner. Sir Emmerich invited me on a date? That's cute. Very cute, Sir Emmerich. Invite me on a date. Alas. Let us hope that this date does not get cut short by some random bullshit. Hello, friend. I have the honor and privilege. Yep. Yep. All right. I'm ready to go see him. I just want to see Sir Emmerich. I want to see what he's up to. It's been about 5 minutes since I've seen him. We're sharing a nice dinner together. Wow. Did he get a haircut? For this dinner? Sir Emmerich, please. No, he didn't. Thought he did for a second. It's nice to have a nice meal, Sir Emmerich. Not often I get to do this.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Yeah, they really were assholes about it. But it is what it is. I finally have a good meal. I'm not laboring, fighting primals constantly.
Your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Hey, you know. Oh. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm so tiny compared to him. They got so many, like, things for making their drinks over there. It's crazy.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
I've seen so much shit. You'd be surprised. You should join me on the next one, please.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Ah, come on. You can take a vacation. He looks so happy to be offered. He looks so happy.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
Yeah.
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past.
He looks so happy to be offered.
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
Hey, you know. You should have seen me in the beginning.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Of course, I'll do my best.
The
As per
Lords
usual.
and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Thank you, Sir Emmerich. Toast. The future. Let me see if I'm going to be allowed to drink it.
May I ask a personal question?
Yeah, what's up? What's up, Sir
Now
Emmerich?
that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a Scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Fuck, dude, that's a big question. Give me an answer. Let me have an answer. Okay.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Alright, okay, alright, buddy. I didn't even get a chance to answer.
From House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of
Fuck.
Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Well, I'll give you my answer one day, Sir Emmerich.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Great.
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Okay, well.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Thank you, finally. Sir Emmerich, we can adventure together right now. We're going to Fulton Manor. Please. Man.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Whose voice is this? Is it Alphino? Who's this? I already miss Edmont.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she.
Who is this? I don't know who this is.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
I'm always being dragged into places. I don't have a choice. I've been given little to no choice. I'm always being dragged places. Hey, what's up, man? Yep, take me into the manor. I'm ready to see what the fuck you have for me now. Jesus, that was just a sudden cut of audio, okay. Alright, what's the deal? What happened?
Yes.
Did she get...
Alize, Alphino's twin sister.
She didn't get... How did she take damage? What happened?
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Oh. Okay, so what happened?
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelves Wood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they
Arrow
caught
in the
up with us
shoulder,
on the
of
Ishgardian
course.
border. And in the ensuing struggle, Elise took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape
Poisoned?
that I realized it was poisoned.
Great.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
I mean, there's only so much you can do.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
Rightfully so. Sounds about right.
She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
She didn't distance herself from Urianger, though.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path.
A path that I actually technically started, but didn't finish. And that is the Coils of Bahamut. So, I did start on that path.
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
Who? Me? Okay. I'll go see what the deal is. What happened?
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Who? Who are you gonna inform? Krile? Y'shtola? Thancred's already here. We don't have anybody else.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Okay. Have Thancred go. I will do what I can to figure out this Garuda stuff, I guess. Alright, Alphino, let's go. Yes, Alphino, we need to go deal with the stuff. So let's go. Yes, we need to go deal with this. Let's go. Come on. Let us go. Come on. Come on. We gotta go deal with them. Let's go. No time. No time like the present. So the warriors of darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. That when we bleh. Okay, we first encounter them. Okay, they're just attacking primals. Primal summoning cannot be ignored, as they risk their life to uncover this plot. Yes, so what's the deal there? Why are they summoning primals only to kill them? That doesn't really... is there a purpose? Like... this is their homeland. Okay. So... Okay, I'm just gonna go over there, essentially. should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmond. In the event, we'll share with you any different information, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Thank you, Sir Emmerich. Let us go. We must go get our... Get the dungeon done. Please. Let me go ahead and use these real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and travel down here. Quick. I got a little Sir Emmerich. You know, despite my want to join the Garlean Empire, where like specifically Gaius Van Belzar, because he was the only cool one, I still would say that the emotions that I feel for the characters on the good side are immense. Yep, I have everything I need. Alright, let's go. Come on, let's go. Stop wasting time, Alphino. Alright. Let us go. Forthwith. Yep, I know. Yep, you're ready to escort me. Okay. Okay. Get to the point. We gotta go. They're talking about escorting me, and they don't want to... They're gonna have to attend with people or whatever. So... Let's go. Let's go and pray they don't manage to summon Garuda. And also, subsequently, take her out. Jesus, look at this place. This place actually kind of looks cool. Giant frogs, cool. Love to see that. You love to see it. Let's go. Come on. Oh. Okay, they're just throwing... Oh, Jesus Christ. They're throwing rocks at us. Oh, no. They tried to throw rocks at us. Why? They keep throwing rocks. I don't know what's going on. But we have House Fortant Manor Knights with us, so that's a plus, I guess. I almost forgot the controls for a second. Like just then. Like just then when I accidentally pressed 0. Of course. Alright, let's go. Friends, we cannot be wasting any time.
Away with you!
Taking their sweet time and doing things. Alphino and the Knights.
Release!
Alright. Let's go this way. Bum 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 bum. Alright guys, go attack. Thank you. These frogs shouldn't be that tough, but alas, it is a dungeon, so what choice do we have?
with you. Focus.
Oops.
Release.
I don't remember what this does if we do that, because I'm pretty sure it's still a thing that is like, it's not an insta-cast, so it's like, I don't know what the point of doing Death Blossom in that really accomplishes, considering it's not as strong as our other attacks. It's like, with the potency on those, it's like, we're already pretty strong. Like, what's the point? What's the point of doing these attacks when they're not even insta-casts? They're the same amount as these, and these do way more. Just by doing these two, I already do way more than those. Oops. Hell, by doing the first two and then doing the third one does way more damage than all of them. Like, it's insane. Alright. Go ahead and go ahead while they already wrapped up there, but like, you know. What in the fuck is that thing? You know what, it probably doesn't matter. Let's just take it out as quick as possible.
Away with you.
Bam, bam. Can I stun it? I cannot stun it. Okay, well. Oops. Oh. Fuck. Bam, 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 bam. Also, apparently, getting that down to low and doing basically nothing does nothing for us. From the looks of it. There's no reason to get it down low. Absolutely zero reason.
Away with you.
Bam, bam.
Away with you.
Oh, okay. That was easy enough. Do I have any new armor? I do not. Okay. Say, I'd like to have something new, perhaps, like some kind of new armor that would be kind of cool to look at. But alas, they will give me nothing in this game. They said, nah, no more. No more armor for you. No more. You're done having armor. I need to remember to eat a bread item in a second. Or like an item, some sort of item, food item, so I can get XP at the end. I'll eat this apple strudel. So I can get extra XP at the end, so fuck it. Might as well. I mean, wouldn't hurt to get a little extra XP. bum, bum. Would not hurt to have a little extra. Assume we're going that way. I don't think there's really many other places for us to go. They had like little spike traps back there. That's kind of crazy. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I need to get some new potions. Really gotta invest some stuff into some potions at some point. Because 660 points is not ideal currently. 1,000 would be nice. Be way more than ideal, honestly. There's a treasure thing up there. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I want this treasure. Thank you. Oops, I hit the second one. Oh well. Why are these guys like so tanky? Some of the last enemies there weren't even that tanky. One of them died in like 2 hits. Crazy. Like this guy, he's not that tanky. And yet some of these guys are just extremely tanky. There we go. And he dropped a key. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Give me this treasure, please. No dexterity. They do not like me. This game hates me. It hates me. Why does this game hate me so much? It doesn't like anybody that uses dexterity. Why would they do this? Why would they do this to me? They said only strength. No, nothing else. Only strength and determination. You're not allowed to have anything else. You can't have anything else but strength and determination. If you choose anything else, you're done. You're done for. No more. I need dexterity. And all they want to give me is these strength ones. Fucked up. I want my good shit. I want my good armor. I can't equip these strength ones because they're trash. They're useless to me. I can't use strength. I'm a dex build. It's the whole point of a rogue and a viper. And now I know that a viper is like that, but like still. Because they refused to update. Oh no, they did update it. Did they update this one? I wonder if they updated the all that stuff, because for the longest time they really did not update a lot of these. So maybe they updated these finally. It looks like it. So took them fucking forever. Only took them till Dawn Trail to actually update them. Because originally it was just a ninja that would literally get any sort of benefits from dexterity. They finally updated it, so it's other things now. It took them so long to update that. I'm not even, like, joking either. Like, for the longest time, dexterity literally only said, for the rogues. That's it. Nobody else. Oh, shit. Ow. I don't know why they did that, though. I genuinely have no idea why they would put that as the thing. So I guess with Dawn Trail, they decided to update it. What are you throwing over there? What is that going to do for you? You have a tornado? Oh, shit. That's why. Hey guys, please don't use Limit Break. I would appreciate it. Very much so. Thank you. So, forewarning. Don't do it. Why are you placing this shit on me again? You asshole. Ow.
Away with you.
They always throw it on me. Nobody else. And that was an insta-cast. Holy shit, he insta-cast that shit. Nah, you won't have a chance, buddy. That's right. Oh boy. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Man. These are the same thing. Okay. They just don't want to give me anything. I've been ordained to be... Not ordained. I've been... expected to just not have anything that's for me. No more equipment for Yufii. That's fine. That's fine, you know? I'll make peace with it one day. That day won't be today, though. That day will definitely not be today. Which way are we gonna go here? Oh, this way. Treasure! Ooh, oh, it's not for me. For my caster. An airstone. Oh. I found an airstone. Wow. Crazy, just an airstone lying on the ground over here. Wow. It's so crazy. Here you go. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. We're not too far off. Ooh, treasure! It's a thing that I can't even use. Never mind. I don't even know why I tried. I knew it wouldn't be anything I could use. I knew it wouldn't be anything I could use. I don't know why I expected anything less. Shouldn't have expected anything less, honestly. I just expected the same thing over and over. Alright. We're not too much further in this dungeon, and then we, pretty much done. You guys gonna drop a thing? Yeah. Almost done. Maybe one more set of enemies, and then we'll be... probably... Oh yeah, one more set of enemies, and then it's boss time. Looks of it. Yo, what's up, guys? Alright. Not too much more. Hey, Alphino, you wanna heal me? Thank you. Say, you wanna heal me? Appreciate it. Thank you. You know who would be really good to have here right now at this very moment? Thancred. Is this just me and Alphino right now? Literally just me and Alphino. I have nobody, not even your Stola. Great. Oh boy. Who the fuck is this? Who are you? You're not Garuda. You're not even Garuda. Who is this? Who is this man? Go attack him. Thank you. Yeah, it's better to just do the lightning. I'm pretty much convinced. I'm convinced it's the lightning's the only thing that I need. Can you, like, at least come over here? Jesus.
Away with you.
Bum 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 bum. That's what the fuck, Garuda? Garuda, what are you doing here? Not supposed to be here. How can he call Garuda? That's kind of fucked up. How is he able to just do that? Ow. Oh, great.
For the House of Leveilleur!
I don't see how he's able to call Garuda. That's kind of fucked up. I didn't know we were fighting the Ultima weapon. Kind of crazy that he's just able to do that shit. Not gonna lie. Kind of fucked up. Yo, what the fuck? Garuda has a... Oh, no. Garuda had her limit break. Oh, no. We should be getting close to our limit break being, like, ready. Big limit break. Okay, we're almost done. Almost got him right where we want him. Got him on the ropes. Whatever it is. He's gonna summon Garuda, and then while he's summoning Garuda, I'm just gonna say fuck it. you, bitch! That's right. I fucked him up right then and there. I said, Garuda, what do you mean? She doesn't exist. She's a primal. She doesn't exist unless you make her exist. With, crystals or whatever. So therefore, when she's not there, she's not real. It's like Great King Moggle, the wealth. Forever rest his name or whatever. Forever may he rest. Some shit like that. That's another Jesus Christ. This dungeon does not like me. I hate this dungeon. I'm no longer playing this dungeon, not even in my dailies. I refuse.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Or they were luring us here.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well.
There it is.
What do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Hey, what's up? I see you, gray-haired man.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Nope, that's the sister.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
And then we stopped it.
We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
What do you mean?
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy!
You
So
could have noticed that
that's
from
the
the
way of it.
get-go. What is wrong with you?
You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Shut up.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
You know. Doing my part, you know. Something that you can't understand.
Consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear
you know
you.
the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it?
Yeah.
Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created.
Yeah. I've heard this story. What about it?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Okay. What about it?
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Okay. So why are you attacking us then?
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Okay, how did you get here then?
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a
Also,
story?
where's the Scions in your timeline?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the Source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
That's probably not a good idea. Gonna be real.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Okay, but we could just join forces, though. We could just, like, not.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
He doesn't know. That's a new party member for them. They have 6 people in their party now. I know who it is. We'll learn more about that character later. 6 party members, that's crazy. Oh. Technically we'll learn about all of them later, but interesting that he stayed behind, of all of them. To save their world, they must bring ruin to ours. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. If only it were that simple. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. Knights can appraise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. Yeah, let's go see about your sister. I'm not gonna go see her now, but like we can go back there and I'll log out at the place. 'Cause I'm not doing it right now. Not tonight. We've been playing for almost 8.5 hours. So, you know. Look at all these things we have. Crazy. Meanwhile, still not leveled up yet. Even crazier. Alright, let's go over here. And, we'll at least talk to him real quick, so we can see if, you know, anything. What news? Warriors of Darkness showed up. That's, you know. Okay, she's regained consciousness. Okay, let's go see her at least. We'll at least finish this quest. Might as well. Alize is alive. Nice to see her up and kicking.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
Of course.
I take it your mission was a success.
Well, albeit with some minor complications, yes.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
We kind of already knew that.
To save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
Yeah, that is a little weird.
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
That's true. The more desperate they get, the more strong these gods will be.
Greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
We've dealt with it time after time.
The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse.
Did I disappear for a second? Sorry. I didn't even notice.
We cannot let that happen.
Yeah, we should probably stop that.
It
at
should
some
come as
point.
no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Okay.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Ah.
Sir Emmerich?
Thank you, Sir Emmerich.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Me?
Allow me, Sir Emmerich.
Damn it!
I have dealt with the Nath before.
Why are you taking this? Why did you take this from me?
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
I hope so.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you...
She is going. She has stated that she's going.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
You have no choice. She's gonna need... I was gonna say, she needs some new clothes.
You to leave just yet.
Because she's not wearing the commoner outfit.
I prepared for you.
She is not wearing commoner outfit. Alright. Everybody gets new clothes, so it's only right that she does too. Alphino, let's finish up this quest. Hurry up. Make it quick. Make it snappy, buddy. Come on. It has been many moons since we last worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said to the two of you. Oh? Of your search for the truth of the calamity. As circumstances conspire to keep us apart, I can only assume she carried on in our absence. Yeah, I did work with her, very briefly. Didn't get to finish that. Don't want to talk about it, because, I haven't done it yet. I have worked with her, though. My apologies for keeping you waiting. That's a cute outfit. It's a cute outfit. Can we get the finish with this quest, please? Thank you. It's a nice outfit. When am I gonna get an outfit? Right then, shall we be off? Taros never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studio when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?" So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions, Yufii. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. Don't worry, I'll go back and finish them one day. As you help me brave the coils, so too I will help you defeat the Warriors of Darkness. Of course, we are going to finish the coils. A pleasure to have you with us. We'll finish the coils of Bahamut, do not worry. One day, I will have a party of people to venture forth. New garments aside, I must say you seem different, more resolute than when last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, and then see if Urianger can be of assistance. Okay. You guys... Oh, am I going with you? Oh, cool. Great. I'm also going. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We're not even done! Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. We've got to at least finish this quest. Then again, I might just travel here and then... Hey, fuck it. Be done. We've been going for so long already. It's almost been... It's over 8.5 hours. I can't keep doing this, man. This quest just never ends. Is this two sides of the same coin? Yeah, it is. So... I'm still not done. Let's just finish this quest. We'll finish it up. It's fine. Where is my friend Urianger? We'll finish the quest up, and because it's probably not got too much more. Has to end soon. For sure. Can't believe this shit, man. Oh. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine to here this day? The Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Yeah, they pretty much, pretty much all these things that happened. I too have heard tales in recent days of primals beings rising up, only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Exal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians do not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither. This very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the strait of Marathor. Ogormo stirreth, and there are whispers of the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to return a deaf ear to their claims. Okay, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Yufii. Okay. Not today, though. Maybe. Thank you, Urianger. If I may, brother. Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I am sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tale of a promising tome. Girun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. I wonder who it could be. I wonder why she looked at him like that. I wonder if it's because he was consorting with the Asians as well. It's kind of crazy. What do you have to say about that, Urianger? What do you think? Oh, okay, he doesn't want to talk. Okay. I'm just curious what you're doing. Let's go over here. And finally, we're gonna be able to finish this. For like one more cutscene. Has to be like one more. It's literally like, this quest was a long one, actually. I mean, mind you, it's a cutscene after cutscene, but like, still. It was cutscene after cutscene, but even so. Bam, bam, bam. How is how Alphno? Hello, Storm Commander. Yep, hey, no, it's me, you fool. Yep, I'm here to pitch in. What's up? And give me your quest. Much more aggressive, blah, blah, blah. Make off with an armful of crystals. Yep, okay. Alright. Let's go to the big screen. Because I do believe that is pretty much all for me today. I am going to really quickly put on some music as we wrap up for the day. I don't have any good music here, so I'm just gonna put on... I don't know if I have any instrumentals here. Do I have any instrumentals? Let me check. Let me look. I don't think I do. Oh well. I'll put some Animal Crossing music on for stream. That's loud as shit. I don't know if this is all Animal Crossing music, but regardless, a lot of fun today. A lot of fun that I had today. We did quite a lot. I am still pretty happy about the accomplishments we made. Hopefully it was enjoyable to watch, and for the VOD watches, you know, I hope you enjoyed. But regardless, we have furthered ourselves into the fray that is Heavensward. I'm very much excited to continue and also finish Heavensward. We are almost halfway through patch 4, and then we'll have 2 more patches to go through. This patch is actually the longest, I believe. Maybe actually, like, not the longest. It might be like 1 short of being the longest. But we're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. Probably a lot of cutscenes left to go. So next week, when we play this again, we'll try to finish it up. Because God knows it's going to take us probably till next week to finish it. But in the meantime, Sunday, we have our Lethal Company stream. The collab stream, so please look forward to it. It'll be at the same normal time as always. I'm going to have a lot of fun playing Lethal Company with some new faces and some familiar faces. So feel free to come out and hang out with us while we play video games. Other than that, Monday, nothing currently planned at the moment. Might play some Earthbound, though. Kind of the current thing that I'm thinking about playing. So I'll let you guys know soon enough. But for now, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And for those watching on YouTube, I hope to see you again very soon. So I'll see you guys on Sunday for Lethal Company. Take care. Bye-bye.